Good morning, strangers. I have music in my ears, and if I start bouncing to it, that's why. I mean, why should I turn off my music if you guys can't hear it, right? It's I've just got a, you know what? I'm gonna link it because chat deserves to know. But it is like, it's just straight up some random ass song about Dota, right? Like, why the fuck is this dude singing about Dota? But he's singing about Dota, and it's an absolute jam. Absolute jam. Dude's just like 19 years ago talking about Dota. Yeah, this is what we do. And it's got like a whole bunch of video from, you know, old school LAN parties and whatnot. Dude looks like he's dead inside, which I think is the greatest thing in existence. Honestly, there is something incredible about... There was a certain era of music, right? Around the 2000s. Where everyone that was producing it looked completely dead inside.
An eternal
just
voyage through the
completely rolled off their face on drugs. And it's just incredible. Nobody gives a shit. It's so corny and cheesy. Everyone is like making music about the most completely inane shit, right? Like, dude, just I'd like to play some Dota. Yeah, no, like that's the whole thing. You've seen this song before. Like, the song is we're sitting in Ventrilo playing Dota. Man had made a whole song, got 45 million views. The entire song is just like, I'm in Dota. I'm playing some Dota. I'm in some Ventrilo. I'm in your base, stealing your dudes. Yeah, it's so of its era. It's fantastic. I honestly miss that, like, how to put it? That culture of just sweaty fucking nerds having their own culture. I don't know, I think it's good. I think it's great. Yeah, emo music with tech, like there's like tech rave, but funny tech rave, I think as well, which is like a key aspect. Like shit that is just completely irreverent and is about some small microcosm of culture, and you know, especially for me, because that is the culture that I grew up in, you know. You need a new keyboard? Well, Widget, have I got a deal for you? I have a keyboard. I can't use it because I'm physically broken. I think part of the, like, aspect of it, the appeal to it for me, is very specifically because it is... Oh, how would I put this? It is incredibly, like, inoffensive in a way that I think you get, like, cheesy rap videos, right? We're talking about Dota's Bass Hunter by Dota. No, other way around. Dota by Bass Hunter. The literal song title is, in Swedish, I'm sitting in Ventrilo. I'm playing Dota. That's the song title. Why have I got Pip saying this message me? Alright, good. The genius hacker, Jupis Tuki McGannell. That is a fantastic name. That is so good. Also, Nev, Dizzy, appreciate you being here. It's Jupis Tuki McGannell. Like that Rammstein song. We love Rammstein here. We, like, Rammstein? Some of the gayest videos in existence. For like a complete, as far as I can tell, for a completely straight band, super fucking gay. They have a song that's just like big dick. And then they come on their audience. They ejaculate on their audience. That is their entire, like, it's wonderful. Yeah, like, and as far as I can tell, Rammstein haven't, like, done any Nazi shit. Like, you know, from what I can understand, I'm gonna look up these the controversies. Have they got a controversies list? They've got history, musical style and lyrics, live performances, controversy. Some people don't like the imagery. That makes sense. Apparently the stage act earned them a night in jail after a liquid ejecting dildo was used in Massachusetts. Gotta respect it. They had accusations of fascist sympathies, but they've never presented actual fascist sympathies, from what I understand. Portrays a black German actress appearing as Germania, which has been described as a calculated affront to German nationalists. Love that shit. Okay. So apparently, a quick glance through suggests that they're quite opinionated, but hey, look, anything that pisses off nationalists, any kind of nationalists, I'm here for. You know, if you're like, I feel like if you're pissing off the nationalists, you're probably doing okay. I may not agree with you on everything, but pissing off nationalists, 2 thumbs up. Like, yeah. As a streamer, I mean, as a human being, really, I only have so much time and energy in order to be able to ascertain information about people and things. Break. But, you know, they're ejaculating on their crowds and they're pissing off nationalists, so I'm pretty on board. Your sleep schedule is getting cussed, Widget. Widget, I need you to understand. Yesterday, I was awake at... Yesterday, shit, I don't even know what okay, yesterday was the 2nd, right? Was it the 2nd? Yeah, yesterday was the 2nd. So, I went to bed at 7 a.m., I woke up at 11 a.m. to answer a phone call, which they didn't actually, call me for, right? Which means that I had to not deal with that stressful phone call, wait around for like an hour, tried to go back to sleep, didn't sleep well, I was hungry, I got groceries. Apparently the groceries made me super sick, so I was up again until 6 a.m. shivering and vomiting. Technically I wasn't vomiting, I just felt like I was gonna vomit. I slept 1 or 2 hours in the middle of the day, right? And now I'm back up again for streaming, and I don't know who the fuck I am anymore, you know? Like... I don't like where this is going. Am I a real person? I don't think so anymore. I'm gonna take the speedy thing. Big ship. Alright, well, Jurpis, was that the guy's name, the hacker name? We're gonna steal Jurpus's shit.
Just one problem after another.
My sword is really red. Yeah, no worries. If I crash out, I'll just time everyone out. Tell everyone to go the fuck to bed. We need strength stars. Buy strength stars for revelations. Revola alloy, not used for revelations. Not used for revelations. Not now. But it may be used for revelations later. So I think we should have some. I also want to buy some of these weapons, but I can't afford them. All right, so I need to check my weapons, make sure everyone's skilling up something. All right, okay, you're skilling that. Can you skill something else here? Does he? I think the monography shot is like not a skill weapon, so it's fine. Alright, you need to skill that up. You can switch this though. I don't think you have anything to switch to. Never mind! She got the sharp, good sharpness. Last episode of Series 13, you have 2 seasons of the latest series, and you're going back to the original 1960. Nice. Widget is just on the unending vibe of Doctor Who with a side order of Doctor Who, and then to the left and the right of it, a little bit of Doctor Who. Why is his weapon so shitty? I mean, because he's low level, right? Why are her stats so good? Why does she has completely different stats? She's got aim and arm, whereas he's got strength and aim. And they're in different slots. Well, we don't want to get classism involved in this, would you? I know I'm British, but like we should avoid that. It's because I made a funny joke, because British classism is like a legit issue. Alright, let's teleport over here. Look, just because her parents don't make very much money, doesn't mean we should treat her any worse as a human being. Despite what many people would tell you. Where the hell does this go? The Insectron Stadium. I have to buy an Insectron. Oh, I can't afford an Insectron license. Guys, we can't have incest.
Man, where should we go?
You want no money after you? I think you give a bit of a shit. Oh. How do I manage to smack everything on my desk every time I move my hands?
How big is this?
Do you have enough money to like pay your rent, buy food, and so on, would you? Yeah, exactly. You know what? If it didn't want to get smacked, it shouldn't have been in the way of my hands. It shouldn't have been, you know, talking so loud and making me angry and stuff, right? Standing in front of the shops every day inspires you to create. Interesting. Do money in your debit credit. When you say your money in your credit card, do you mean like actual debt? Like, because you should not be going into debt for whatever the fuck you're doing, okay? Would you? Like, I'm gonna be real.
No ordinary
Debt
fellow
back.
could hijack this factory.
Inspector Starr, Squad B has vanished, and Squad A's whereabouts are still unknown. Damn it. Jupus Tukey McConnell.
All right, Nivius,
He's
please
the brightest hacker in the galaxy.
enjoy work luck.
This isn't gonna
Hope
be
those meetings
easy.
go well. I assume you're gonna deal with meetings.
Who are you?
Oh, hello. We're here to help you
It's a
capture
good
the
name. It's a
criminal.
good game. It's a good name.
None of the ace hunters on Verdan have been able to apprehend him. I'm not gonna waste my time talking with random hunters like you.
Yeah, well, we're not
Get
from
outta here.
Verdan, so we're gonna be better.
Random hunters? How very rude. Go on, Mr. Rogue. Set this fellow straight. Huh?
I'm the
Listen, mister,
Desert Claw.
Do you have any idea who you're in the presence of? Well, I'll tell you. The legendary hunter Desert Claw, that's who. Now stand back and behold the mighty hero.
I mean, if it gets us in, it gets us in, right?
Wait a minute. You're Desert Claw?
Well, you know, I'm like his
so
adopted
terribly
cousin.
Sorry. In that case, the Datron Corporation would like to make a request. We would like to hire you to secure the rebel Jupus Tuki. You may name your own reward.
Jupus Tuki.
Oh-ho! Being famous has its benefits, eh, Mr. Rogue?
Hey, wait a minute.
Fine.
Why does
we'll
everyone just
accept.
believe
And
me
happily.
immediately?
But the Great Desert Claw won't come cheap.
Please give a price that is ridiculous.
So you'll do it? Excellent. Jupus has commandeered the entire mainframe and taken control
It's
of the
true,
factory
but like
equipment.
it's a terrible
He's
decision.
one to be reckoned with. Stay alert.
You're right.
The
I want to get
entrance is
famous.
over there.
Lie
We
harder.
look forward to
Don't
good
die.
results,
Be
Desert
famous.
Claw.
Welcome back, Yokobub. We're gonna go steal Jupus Tuki. I'm saying that name so good. Jupus Tuki. It feels like I'm saying something racist somehow. Like it just. Yeah, right? Like there's something just vaguely offensive about it, but I can't place who I'm offending. Actually, it's usually complicated. Make sure you don't get lost. I bet it's no more complicated than any other dungeon I've been in. I just want to point out, we've escaped from prison the same day. Do something about Jupus. Guys, we need to do something about Jupus.
We need to catch Jupus fast.
Oh, fuck me, the name. Guys, we need to catch Jupus. Guys, it's very important.
Just one problem after another.
Very important for the narrative that we catch Jupus. That wouldn't want to miss catching Jupus. Jupus Tuki. Very dangerous. Oh no. This guy's got the most unfortunate name. It's just so unfortunate, and I can't. It's so
I don't
funny.
like where this is going.
You don't like where this is going? Neither do I. I'm just gonna keep saying Jupus the entire time I'm down here. That can't be good for the retention of the stream. That's not good for viewer retention.
This isn't good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have entered the dungeon. Please note, I'm going down the up escalator. The robots are going to attack me, I bet. It's got red eyes. It's evil. It's evil.
Whoa! Oh, you got lucky. But this time I won't miss.
Why, you...
Be careful, you two. These robots are being controlled by remote.
By
Why are they
Jupus?
wiggling when they're on like little wheeled bases?
Hired by Datron, just like the others, aren't you? Anyone who gets in my way is just asking for it.
You can't say that. Jupus thinks they're all asking for
I
it.
cannot run away from this one.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Abilities. Desert Wind.
Here goes.
Well, that was easy. And she's maxed out her bug.
It appears as though Jupis is utilizing the mainframe computer to control all the
Jupis
machines
is doing a lot of
throughout the
bad stuff
factory.
here.
This won't be easy.
That pathetic sociopath is gonna get it.
I can't wait to fight 300 robots. Okay, so our ally has upgraded their weapon. And yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Widget. It's kind of ridiculous, the power that is available here. Now, one of these was gonna be upgraded. I think it was this one. Oh, because they're wiggling. They were wiggling, so Yokobo is also wiggling. That's how it works. Yokobo is a sympathetic wiggler. I'm sorry. I know it shouldn't be so funny. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Yeah, it's one of my downsides. I'm a sympathetic wiggler. I can't stop myself from, wiggling. When someone's wiggling, I'm right there with you.
How big is this place?
Wait, I get it. See, Widget, I'm dyslexic. I can't read a fucking thing, okay? I need you to understand. I need you to understand. Yeah, like, I see the first letter, I see the last letter, that is all I see. Everything else is kind of a roll some dice. I appreciate it.
Here they come.
Oh no! Oilers! So these Oilers, there's a joke about non-Euclidean mathematics here. I don't know it though. I'm just gonna kill them.
Good job, everyone.
Oh nice, we got lubricant. Guys, lubricant is really important. I need you to understand lubricant is like legit super important. Especially if you're gonna try and fit, a certain kind of sausage in a certain kind of place. Always lube up. I think some people, they're kind of afraid that if they need to use lube, they're somehow doing it wrong. But I want to assure you,
Ordinary fellow could
right?
hijack this factory.
All of my best experiences have involved a lot of lubricant.
Not these guys.
So basically, a strong recommend. Yeah, but like,
Watch out,
if I'm
everyone.
doing it right, everything's gonna be sticky anyway, so like, that's not that big of an issue, Like, look, I'm just saying, if it's good, it's messy. Like,
Just one problem after
yo,
another.
this is, sorry, I just noticed this. We are literally walking around a grill, and then there's like an entire ship beneath us. That is sick. Yeah, exactly. You don't want it to be rough and
Choosing the right
irritating.
route is the key.
Not cut out for this bisexual. No, that's true. Game's like finished without taking damage. Well, I'm gonna just roll with it again.
Here they come.
Challenge number 2, victory. I'm
Don't
starting to
cross
feel
our
like a little bit one note on my capabilities here.
That twerp thinks he's being funny.
I'm I'm gonna lube up. Of course I'm gonna lube up that ship. If you think I'm not gonna try and get it in that ship's butthole, yep, another thing coming, Yokobo. Sorry, that was terrible. Of course I wouldn't try to put it in the ship's butthole. I'm purely here for the mech butthole. Personally, right?
Entering battle, everyone.
So we seem to have found the strategy in combat that it is more efficient than, you know, engaging in combat. So...
What the heck is going on?
You know, we're gonna do that a lot, I guess.
Here they come.
It's a teeny tiny dog! You forgot your washing machine? Does it run off? It's just sprinting down the street at high speed.
Peace to the souls of the defeated.
I don't think they're gonna get any peace. They're robots.
It's not healthy to be a scaredy cat.
You may be wondering why we are wandering around here. Well, the reason is fairly simple. One, I wanted to see if we'd come across another ship, and we do. This one's in part, like it's partially repaired, it's partially fit. That's super cool. Oh my god, that's so sick. I don't know why the appeal of this location, being able to see other locations as you walk past, is just very cool. Have you left your refrigerator running? Well, you better go get it. Exactly.
Here they come.
Entering battle, everyone.
Here they come! This is the best thing your beast can do, huh?
My bones are gone. Just shoot him again.
What a bother.
You know, I enjoy the fact that the moment-to-moment combat in this is pretty
Don't fall
quick.
behind, okay?
This must be like a whole ass maze. Also, sound design in this area is pretty top notch. And it might be irritating for some, but I like that the metal noises are, you know, metal and crunchy. I just realized I'm on the expensive ability, and I shouldn't be on that. Like, it's too resource intensive.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Sound, the sound design. When we walk around here, Widget, can you hear the like rattling noises as we step on stuff? That's because, you know, we're on a mesh grating, and the game wants to enhance that by being meshy and grating. And in general, the sound design in this game is very good.
Here they come.
Are you ready?
Alright, let's stab us some more.
Mr. Rowe!
I'll use a heal potion.
Over there!
We stabbed it.
That's
We just
how you get it done.
stabbed it. Alright, finally we can get that dude to have some actual weapons. Now that he's maxed out his junk, we can switch some of his equipment. I like the implication that we can replace his body with another body. I am on board for that. We'll get him some Geo hands. I love the fact that Geo in a lot of video games has become like a generic word for just like generic magic power. Yo, look, we actually, those hands are terrifying. That's legit scary. Do you want me to start offering to cover travel expenses? Honestly,
all
jobs
part
just
of
need
his
to
plan?
accept that remote work is more efficient.
Entering battle, everyone.
Just keep coming.
This is how we do it!
That was
He's got
a
little
sin.
floaty guns. Oh, why does your man have little floaty guns? I do love the fact that we can walk around as him, though. That's pretty sick.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Why do you... They're not, like... If they're being remote controlled, they don't have real brains. So... You know, don't worry about it.
Are you ready?
This'll work.
I'm gonna just do that again. Can we change characters here? Nice, we can't just change
Don't
characters
cross
here.
our path.
Alright, so it looks like this entire grid area up here is literally we should get the map execution, the map clear.
Popping up like crazy.
There we go, we've cleared the map.
We'll have to.
Oh, there's a
break
room
through.
back here that I haven't seen actually.
Here they come.
Entering battle, everyone.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was more thinking about the fact that they didn't have a brain in the first place. Like, Steve here clearly has his own, like, self-directed
Praise
mind,
to all the
right?
many spirits.
Steve here clearly has the ability to think.
Just one problem
These
after
other
another.
characters, I'm not so sure about that. Oh, okay, that just leads back here. Alright, so we've done a big loop, and we've discovered that none of this matters.
Man, where should we go? Just keep coming.
This guy's cleaner, Bob.
This'll work.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna stab him. Okay. I missed the last one.
Mr. Rowe.
Alright, we'll use a tri-kill. Oh, this was like a wasp. That's actually pretty sick. There was a wasp, bro. But honestly, enemy design in this game is pretty fun. I wish I had a reason to engage with it more. But I don't,
Keeps increasing.
because I'm very good at violence by just pressing one button.
Funny.
I bet Jupis thinks he is being very funny.
Entering battle, everyone.
I'm just not fighting these. Fuck them.
That's the end of that.
The fact that we have the ability to just not fight stuff is terrifying. Most games actually try and make you engage in the game. This game's just like, nah, you can skip it if you want. Okay, all of my swords are max power, so because they are max power, I am going to... I mean, first of all, I want to organize display equipment first. Then I want to find my frog. Where's my frog? Hello, frog. Oh, sorry, I want to analyze. Okay, this one's Gaia Crusher X. This one's Gaia Crusher. Do we have a Gaia Crusher? Rock Crusher. Star Edge. Star Edge X. I don't have any of these fucking weapons! This thing wants more ranger pods? Man, if only I had more ranger pods. Beam satellites, greater hands. Alright, we combine this with the Gaia bow. That needs the Earth and Sky bow. That needs the Sea Gazer bow. Okay, so... Okay, so these two needs to be combined. No, wait. Terra bow and Gaia bow, and then these two need to be combined. Okay. Okay, quick weapon analysis. Best games have customizable. I actually agree there. Why would I like the Dark Cloud? Wait. Stats. I'm sorry, I'm brain dead. Sorry. What the fuck is this thing meant to be combined with again? Alright, analyze it. Remember to use lube when you're analyzing. Alright, Sea Gazer bow. That's the Sea Gazer bow. I don't actually like this particular system. If I'm really honest. I hate how much I have to fuck with everything.
Now that's what I call
Alright,
a
Earth and Sky bow.
masterpiece.
So we need to master the Earth and Sky bow. And it'll be useful with the other one. I hate time travel mechanics. Oh my goodness, time travel mechanics are the worst thing. Almost, okay, gay fish, good. I'm on board for gay fish. Time travel mechanics though, absolutely not. Basically, my issue with time travel mechanics is almost always they get far more complicated than they really should, and they very rarely remain internally consistent. God, that looks so cool. Basically, every single
I don't like where this is going.
game with time travel mechanics at some point violates its own rules. Right, we can't use those, but we can use Flash Sword.
Are you ready?
We have fallen down. That's suboptimal. Whereas Roach 3 has been my favorite time travel game because it uses memories of characters. They had to be nearby to save and then use memories to get to other. Violate to reinvent. See, like, I'm fine if a piece of media has an internally consistent time travel rule. Like, I'm not gonna get upset by that. My issue is mostly when I can't believe I fucked that. I didn't realize they could use Burning Strike as well, though. That's pretty cool.
I'm in trouble.
My issue is when they have a set definition for how time travel's meant to work, and then at some point in it, they're like, oh, we've written ourselves into a hole. So we'll just not do that again. Okay, what is your Burning Strike? Nice, we got the hit.
Good job, everyone.
It went fine. We only died a little bit. Also, welcome in, Ratio Gazer. I hope your ratios are well examined. I don't know why, but the idea that you're just out here examining like YouTube videos and be like, yes, this does have a rate. Like, you don't watch the video. Like, watching the video, that's for plebs. Only freaks would like watch the actual video.
We need to catch
Ratio
Jupus
Gazers out here
fast.
just like, oh, the dislike to like ratio, I've got a special add-on so I can
Here they come.
examine that.
Entering battle, everyone. Victory lies before us.
We need to save those recharge drinks. It's a photography-based crafting system. I do love crafting systems that are based on stuff that, you know, has no connection to normal crafting systems. Alright, so the Terror Bow needs the Earth and Sky Bow, right? Was that the purple freak? Alright, analyze some stuff. Purple Bow. Right, we can analyze this. Alright, you need the Earth and Sky Bow. Yep, okay, cool. You want the Wanderlust Bow? We got rid of a Wanderlust. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, interesting. So this wants different items. So different tiers of items unlock different... Interesting. Like, what if you had a place to put electric sort of thing? Okay, barrel plus light equals battery. Okay. This game you can end up with so many different path space and levels. And then alternate timelines. But they use a goddess. Like, if you just have a goddess handling stuff, I think that's handleable. To be clear, I'm pretty okay with a narrative that has a very strict rule system, even if that rule system is a soft rule system. But it's more a case of, like, once they establish a rule, in my opinion, that rule should be consistent.
Any injuries, anyone?
I can jump. Like, look at that sheer vertical height. This man could destroy the average basketball player.
One problem after another.
Instantly.
Here they come.
Entering battle, everyone.
Here goes.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's how you get it done.
I just have... It's a lot of time travel stuff does not remain internally consistent. It makes me unhappy. I want it to be internally consistent. It deserves to be internally consistent. What if these are going to be good starships? See, if we were playing Skies of Arcadia, this is where we'd get
We'll be coming across Jupus soon enough.
Now, Widget, I would say Doctor Who's time travel stuff is actually fairly consistent in its rule set. Now, I know that's going to sound completely insane, but in Doctor Who, they literally describe time travel as this big bubble of timey-wimey stuff that has rules and that they never define those rules. They literally have Doctor Who occasionally say, oh, it's a fixed point in time, sorry, I can't do anything about that. Or, they can do something about it. They literally go on to say, like, time is actually really flexible and doesn't really have that many rules. And the rules it does have are arbitrary. So when arbitrary rules and stuff happen, it's actually kind of okay. Yeah, it's very rare that Doctor Who just violates causality on the casual. If they're violating causality, there's normally a big deal that is happening. And they have already kind of established that it's a thing. We are just talking shit about Doctor Who at the moment. When it's time, say, can we save this character? I know they were there, or they died for this reason. They fixed it by needing to wait to go further back into time first. That makes sense. I think one of the other issues with time travel media is it can be really difficult to not get into a thing of where the viewer of the media wants to do something that seems obvious.
Here goes.
But that
Praise to
you
all
can't
the
actually
spirits.
do anything. Like, it's less of an issue in like TV media because the characters can only have so many ideas and they can fit into that narrative. But when you are a player and you're like, bro, just stab the guy, like go back into the past and stab the guy. Why are we not going back in time to stab him?
They come.
It can get a little frustrating. You know, the classic, why are we not killing baby Hitler? You know, baby Hitler exists. Why are we permitting baby Hitler to
We're
live?
not being misled, are we?
There's a cage out there. Can we go through here? Door is shut tight for now. Damn, it's so tight. I'm kind of surprised we haven't come across any treasure chests here.
Here they come.
I genuinely would have expected to come across at least one.
Don't cross our path.
I like the fact that if you counter attacks, you can get much more goo
Don't
for
fall
attacking.
behind, okay?
It's very good. Can cover that too. We're working with our enemies to bring back our own army. Why are we doing this? Like, it's needed for greater reasons. It's okay if you just have
There's
a
one problem after
we need
another.
this for greater unknowable reasons. But you do have to be cautious about it because it's real easy to just be like, no, you just need to shut up and do it. And then just ignore the fact that you're making terrible
Coming
decisions.
across Jupus soon enough.
Guys, we're gonna come across Jupus soon enough. I love
These guys.
I love Jupus.
Are you ready?
They're my favorite.
This is bad.
I don't think we need to spend a max heal on that guy. I'm gonna be real. That's really expensive. He doesn't, like, Steve does not need a max heal. Steve needs, like, a medium heal.
Safety lock disabled. How
Everyone all right?
Yeah, exactly. If Steve needs healing, they should work for it. I wish I could grind these enemies under the thing. God, if only this was like... Oh, that's actually a real missed opportunity in this game. Having some kind of
Everyone okay?
terrain damage would have been great. Like, if there was just a big crusher there, that would have been absolutely fantastic. Cuba, welcome in. Good to see you. What the fuck is this? This is like a Herodric cube? You'll be pleased to know, Kiba, that we are hunting down Jupus. I figure the knowledge of that fact would bring you great satisfaction. Has been messaged on Discord by a random who you shared likes. Who is this? Are we gonna have to ban them? Not sure the PS2 was able to program that into a late game RPG. Is it that Ditz? No. That Ditz is not Jupus. Jupus Tuki is just some dude who hacked everything. Alright, I appreciate you, Liberty Fox. But if in doubt, just ban him. Like, Liberty Fox, I trust you. If you want to ban them just on a feel,
Don't we have to hurry?
do so, you know? Is this still going to be a mimic? I feel like it's going to be a mimic. Oh no, it's a factory key. I guess that's going to open. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, it's not that bad. For a moment I thought it was going to be a full-on jumping puzzle, and I was terrified. Turns out, not a full-on jumping puzzle. We might be okay. Whereas Orochi has a bunch of weapon customization. I do love when weapon customization actually has like some in-depth mechanics to it, and it isn't just like get the better weapon. Games laid heavily in the West, therefore they added things to the West of Japan and get like Final Fantasy X. Then more content for overseas versions. Yeah, didn't they like re-import that version as well? Because there was like there was Final Fantasy X, and there was like a Final Fantasy X international version or something that was just Final Fantasy X.
Excuse me.
With
Please do not leave me behind.
the stuff that they exported. I don't remember the specifics though. All right, let's get some revelations. All right, who is? Oh, it's just you two. I'm gonna be real. I don't really care about you two. Oh, I guess I only had the one dragon skull. Okay, okay. Weapons. Is someone maxed? I'm assuming that's why Dark Libby Fox was saying that. Do you have any other? No. You don't have it either. I don't have a switch tool for you there. Nor do I have a switch tool for you now. Cool. International has some extra bosses and extra spots on this video. Nice. FF7 JP release didn't have Emerald or Ruby weapon. It was had in the US version and then included in the EU release. Japan then gets an international edition which includes the axe, the stuff. Very filled with content. If they add environmental hazard side boxes you can throw, that would be too much for the system. I don't know. I think the PS2 could handle it. Like, I think the PS2 could handle it. Like, it's not a slow machine. Honestly, environmental, like a damage box, a damage box on scene probably wouldn't have been that difficult. If you're already triggering damage boxes for everything else, that's not programmatically complex. Now, whether they would want to go through and add that, I think is a valid discussion. Because, let's be real, adding your environmental hazards to every single scene in the game, absolute pain in the ass. You know, like, let's not beat around the bush on that one. I do really enjoy whether or not you're in a hostile area actually has a significant amount of variation depending on where you are standing in the level.
Where should we go?
It's not just a room per room basis. It's like, okay, up here we are in a non-hostile area, but down there it's not. So it feels pretty good. Oh, I just meant at the end of the thing. You could just add a giant hurt box. This door is locked. Please insert the factory key. Just put me on the factory key. Don't make me look through my inventory and try and remember what the fuck a factory key looks like. Expand travel user. There we go. This feels like pointlessness. I love this. Look like it's a really simple trick in video games to add depth to an area. But having a transparent top layer and then a layer underneath always makes corridors look more interesting.
Just one problem after another.
like, as I said, ratio. I can understand if they said we don't want to add it because we ran out of time. But that's different to the system not being able to handle. The system could absolutely handle it. I hate it. Damn.
Mr. Rowe, this is bad.
Can we... We should keep fighting. We can take this, right? We're not gonna, like, get wiped out or anything. We'll just do this. And then... this. Be fine.
Everyone all right?
Mr. Rowe!
Even if it was weakest, it's just...
Mr. Rowe!
like, ratio gazer. The thing is, right, the thing is, we've got people who do programming here, right? We've got people who do this kind of shit as their job. And there's some things that are programmatically cheap, right? Hurtboxes are one of those. It's literally just a zone interaction. We might have to travel back if we find a save point.
I'll take you on.
Here they
These
come.
shock gems are like really rough.
Entering battle, everyone.
How does their shield actually work?
Mr. Rowe!
I genuinely don't know.
Jester! Are you ready for this?
Mr. Rowe!
You just have to hit them a lot? Alright, maybe it's just like hit count. Maybe these fights are literally only here to stop me going through stuff. I disagree. Ratio Gaze, as someone who's studied development techniques for
What ordinary fellow could hijack this
the PS2,
Are you
like
ready?
actually studied them,
Here they come.
same shit, different day. I think we stabbed them real good.
I'm in trouble.
Best friends works in IT and video game development. Or register IGN and G4 TV, the system could handle it. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. Please don't throw me into boss fire, I'm so fucked.
It won't open.
Bruce looking like a red door.
Leave
It's like,
it to
beep, it
me.
won't open. How do I?
Locks like
It
this
says it
are a
won't
cinch
open.
to
It's
open.
got a lock on it. Why is it locked? This guy's like the average computer user.
Huh?
Oh, that looks healthy.
Steve!
Wave and hit Steve.
Jester, look.
The ceiling.
What is this?
Oh, why? Fuck. Why boss? Why random boss? Wait, what? Are we gonna have a mecha section? I want to have a mecha section. What is going on? Please tell me this is an ally.
What the?
It's a
I want this
monster?
as my team member. Please let this be my new team member. That's why Steve got knocked out. It's because they're gonna give me a new team member and it's a police robot.
Can you hear me?
No.
My name is Dr. Donald Picacho. I'm a researcher at this factory. I'm in another location, speaking through this robot. I can take care of Jupus, but you three need to get out of here now.
There's someone else
I love the
in here?
names in this game. They're
Jupus
beautiful.
is ours, you hear me?
No, I
Researcher or
must
not,
acquire the
You
Jupus.
just sit tight and wait for help.
The Jupus is where the money is
You
at.
don't know how terrifying he really is. Here's some friendly advice. Get
So
out
you
of
don't
here
understand.
now.
I need the
You
Jupus.
sound like a broken record.
Listen to me. Jupus Tuki is using the mainframe computer in an attempt to take over the city of Zor.
Oh no!
Donald!
We
what
should break the
happened?
robot. Like dev time, yeah, 100%. I'll give them that. Adding hurt boxes to every single zone in the thing,
Goodness.
100%. That's a lot of dev time.
I thought
That's a
I heard
valid reason to
familiar
cut it.
voice.
You're awake? Then let's move
Oh,
on.
they had to knock him
That guy'll
out
beat us
because
to
they
the
wanted
punch
to
if we
make
don't
sure that the
hurry.
robot. Good. They wanted to make sure that there wasn't plot. That's why they knocked him out. That's cute. That's cute. It's silly, but it's cute. We should go in this room. There was loot in this room. This game does this a lot, where they will put loot in a room, take you into a room, and then have you leave the room. It's genuinely kind of wild. Oh, you bought around against Hong Kong eShop. She's actually currency on eShop before you're shutting down. That eShop is not the one. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Like that. Not necessarily what you want to hear. Alright, so we got some hot
We
boxes
need
over
to
there.
catch Jupus. Fast.
Every time I hear Jupus. Oh, we can save. You spent 135 Hong Kong dollars to buy Kamen Rider Arena Fighter and BlazBlue. I do love some BlazBlue. They have an android girl in that game. Man, she's such a fun character. The one with like the metal, I can't remember her name, I'm afraid. The one with like a set of metal wings. S, maybe? One second. We're gonna look this shit up. I think it might be like V13. Yeah, okay. Move V13 Lambda. Yeah, that character.
Ah, a small break.
For whatever reason, I got a real affection for android robot characters. I think they're just cool as heck. Like, they look sick.
Don't
And
we
she
have
got,
to
like,
hurry?
Metal floating wings. Oh, that design. Characters with metal floating wings just bring something out in me that loves violence. It's just
No ordinary fellow could hijack
Delicious.
this factory.
If I was the person who was designing the next combat robot, I would have it be girls with floating metal wings. Like, that would be the combat robot. No one would shoot and be like, wow, that's a really cool design. Ah, my organs. Bleh. You know? That would be the plan, I guess. I want people to shout about how their organs are falling out. One of my favorite genders. Wait, I can really only stack up to 50 items? Interesting. It is insane that that's the specific stack. But hey, sure, whatever. You honestly looking forward to trying out the Kamen Rider game? You could It'll be fun after you finish unlocking everyone. You have a large Power Stone style arena. Oh, I love Power Stone. Power Stone is so good. Can we get more Power Stone? Like, in the world, like just generally? Oh, I think I already had some of those. You don't have the box of pulse to interact with in the Kamen Rider. I mean, you know, that's not great, but I'm willing to make some sacrifices in order to have my Bugmen do Bugmen stuff. You know, like, I support the weird Bugmen. I'm pro Bugmen. And I know that's an uncompromising stance for someone like myself. Is there a weapon shop somewhere? I don't have enough money. I should get more money. Syneb, so far, good fun game. We're like 10 hours in of gameplay wise, and I would say that it is, I think it's like one of those 7 out of 10 JRPGs where I don't think that this is the best game, like this is the best, welcome in Rotom. I don't, Rototom even. I don't think this is the best JRPG ever made or anything. I think at some point I will just be like, I wish it would be finished, right? But I think that when I finish this game, I'm gonna be like, I had a pleasant time. That was an enjoyable time. That's the experience I'm getting so far.
I'll take you on.
Here they come.
You know, I think I'm going to have enjoyed playing it, even if it's not going to be something I recommend. Unlike the last, I think it's the Lost Story on the Nintendo Wii, which I had no idea that I was going to love that game.
Man, where should we go?
I have not played Dark Cloud 1 or 2. I have been recommended them twice in this stream. No, 7 out of 10 is recommendable. So,
battle, everyone.
My basis for this would be, I wouldn't.
Here goes.
How to explain this?
That was a cinch.
I wouldn't tell someone to play this unless they liked JRPGs. But if they were like, man, I'm looking for a JRPG to play, and you know, I played all the classics, I'd be like, oh yeah, man, go play Rogue Galaxy. Like, it's a good joy. If you're looking for a JRPG, this is a solid JRPG to play. Nothing is hurting me in this game. The characters are pretty fun. There's a couple cool, unique mechanics. This is the kind of thing that I would generally recommend to someone who was looking for a JRPG. I wouldn't, however, recommend it to someone who doesn't like JRPGs. Unlike The Last Story, which I would recommend to pretty much anyone that likes stories. If you enjoy games which have stories in them, The Last Story is a game with a great story, fantastic characters, completely acceptable combat, and really made me emotionally care the entire game, which is not something most games manage to do. This, like, if some random characters die in this game, I don't think I'm gonna care. Or I'm gonna be like, oh shoot, I didn't expect him to die. When a random character died in The Last Story, I was like, oh fuck, my heart is broken. Why is this happening? I am emotionally devastated. Does Radiated Stories have time travel? We were discussing how I have issues with games with time travel. Yeah, exactly, Rototom.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
This game is solid. I'm not here being like, oh, I'm having a terrible time. It's just... It doesn't get put in the category of, you know, something that I think people who don't like jRPGs would like.
This isn't good.
You play this? Good, yeah, good. We like it when you play video games.
Here they come.
Jaster!
So lots of playable characters, I think it's actually a bad thing. Like, it could be really difficult to care when you've got, you know, 100 playable characters.
Keep going.
Because, I mean, there's just a whole bunch of characters. What is this? Oh, it's opening my menu because I can't hold any more of them. Okay. Okay, fair enough. That works. Where's the potion? Okay, here's the potions. I don't like this inventory system. Suikoden would like to have a word. I don't give a fuck what Suikoden has to say. Look, the fact that you have a problem and have played through it 14 billion times and know the life story of every single character in that game and the smell of their underwear.
I'll take you on.
Not my problem.
Everyone. That was a cinch.
I'm sorry, that's mean. You probably don't know the smell of their underwear. Statistically, that's unlikely.
We need to catch Jupus. Fast.
Every time he says we need to catch Jupus. Every time. It just fills me with emotional joy. How is that fucker not dead?
Are you ready for this? Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
Have you tried playing a bit with the other characters? Just controlling Jaster? I'm just controlling Jaster for the most part because I'm gonna be real.
Is this all part of his plan?
This combat is... I'm not interested in the moment-to-moment combat. It doesn't matter. Like, if I had more AP drinks, I would be skipping this combat by just using... Wait, hold on. No, I do have AP drinks. I'm an idiot. Anyway, if I had more AP drinks... I went out and bought a bunch of AP drinks. What a dumbass am I? I would just be mashing through them. I'm not that fussed, you know? Alright, that's assembly line 1. Oh, so that... Oh, I see. So that connects in through there.
No ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
Like, sorry, when I first went into this thing, I had like 6 AP drinks.
Entering battle, everyone.
Alright, these guys have like some kind of shield on them, if I remember correctly. I haven't quite worked out how to, like, deal with it. Can we maybe hit the thing with the thing? You fucking serious?
Mr. Rowe!
Jaster!
Just use a burning strike, it's fine. Oh, I forgot we had charged attacks. Sorry, it's been so long since we encountered an enemy where they mattered, right?
Jaster!
That's the end of that.
Like, it's literally been 3 or 4 hours in game time since that was relevant. And further, it's been like a week. No, I like Steve. Steve is great. All right, Yokobo, have a wonderful time. Don't get eaten by a sandwich. What are we telling? We want to avoid spoilers, but like if we've already encountered the mechanic, you're cool to mention it. But if we're talking about stuff that I haven't encountered before, then you know, that's verboten. Like if you're just reminding the streamer that he's an idiot, like we're on board with that. We get that. We accept that the streamer is an idiot. Supposed to swap to blast shield breaker pistol. We don't have one of those. Or at least I've not seen one. I mean, I'll check, right? We've got Binding Frost, change equipment. Body arms, Burning Blaster, Monography Shot. Like, none of these look like the thing. It would be funny if I missed it. I'm not putting that past me, you know?
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
But if your feelings are still mixed after we've killed like 100 of them now, like maybe you need to get some help.
Are you ready?
Finish with Lilica alone? Absolutely not. Do you even have the... I'll try.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Why the hell are her weapons switched? What madman decided that they were going to switch these weapons?
Go!
Wasn't even intended to be a pun. I'm not gonna make it.
Trouble.
Just kill them all. Just kill them all. It's fine.
Don't cross our path.
Oh, we got another mirror unit. That's actually pretty useful. But the bones of it with me. You can't pick my bone. It's my bone. I need that. I use that bone. Don't be picking it. Guys, don't pick your bone on stream. It's unfavorable.
There are machines everywhere.
You're an
in
idiot
this
yourself.
place.
Charge attacks also. Yeah. We discovered that charge attacks breaks the shield. It took me a moment previously because I was an idiot. There's a legit issue here. Okay, can we jump in the hot pile of molten metal? Nah, Kiba's an idiot too. Kiba's just a different kind of idiot. Like we were literally moments ago talking about how Kiba accidentally bought a whole bunch of stuff on an eShop because the wrong eShop is closing down. So like, no judgment here, but the idiocy is multifaceted. Are they gonna be? Please don't tell me. Yeah, we discovered. Yes, exactly. Like, we collectively, chat, discovered this mechanic by reading. That's how that normally works, honestly. Sometimes we read. In your defense, China is the only region that has two... Oh wait, does this loop around? It does loop around. Okay. We are gonna jump in the... You know what? We should... Hey, I got no problem with this. I'm gonna drop a save state. We're about to jump in a really hot box. Let's see if we die. Get the fuck out of my way, Jasta! This is why we save stated. Holy shit. Jasta, I'm gonna need you. Get the fuck out the way. I'm trying to see if I die. Okay, we can't make that jump.
Is this all part of his plan?
Jammin', I'm gonna be real. I think it's totally rational to not patch OBS. If you're not using a bunch of like online plugins and whatnot, I actually think... I'm not gonna say it's the correct decision, but a rational one. See, there are damage areas here. This game does have hostile terrain.
Man, where should we go?
I think it is genuinely rational to not trust patch days. OBS. Like, once you go to south of the works, it works. Now, I, on the other hand, do patch regularly.
There are machines everywhere in this place.
I think patching is very healthy. I like the new updates that I get from it.
Man, not these guys.
Oh no,
Watch
there's
out, everyone!
robots. Oh my god, I absolutely trashed my health on everyone. Shit.
Here goes!
Praise to all the many spirits.
I am really glad, personally, that when given the option to buy stuff from other regions, I just didn't. I respect that some people think it's a good idea. I'm not, you know, insane. But also, I'm just not gonna do it myself. Oh, right, you posted a video for that a while ago. I didn't check it. I want to check it. Where is it? I'm gonna take a quick glance at this. All right, let's see if YouTube actually loads anything. Nope, YouTube isn't loading anything. Oh, YouTube loaded something. Why do I have 8 alerts? Where the fuck are these alerts from? Why are you, like, so, okay, sorry. Somebody is asking if I've used Aspirite. Why would they ask if I've used Aspirite? Sorry, okay. I got completely distracted. I was trying to watch this. Oh, it's unloaded. Okay. Video. This looks fantastic. I'm gonna play it at some point. Cool, solved. Balance is a bit all over the place, right? Some enemies hard as fast as the punching bags. Yes. I've definitely found that. Like, we got Desert Wind level 2, and then combat stopped mattering as long as I had AP for so many fights. Like, really and genuinely, I'd say 80% of the fights are just push the button and go. They include motion controls in the Kamen Rider fighting game. That's incredible. Motion controls are like the worst thing in existence for precise controls. That does remind me, we played Skycrawlers on... We played Skycrawlers on the Wii at one point. Man, I loved Skycrawlers. If y'all have ever played Ace Combat and liked Ace Combat, I genuinely recommend you consider, maybe don't go out of your way to play it, right? But if you like have a Nintendo Wii that you can, you know, install games on, or if you have an emulator set up already, consider playing Skycrawlers specifically with the motion controls. The fact that they managed to have an upright Wiimote being able to be used as your control stick for controlling the vehicle, like your acceleration and whatnot, is genuinely one of the coolest uses of motion controls I have had in a video game. Full-on HOTAS controls with Wiimote and Nunchuck. Genuinely wilding. Now, is it a good control setup? No. Let's be real. Joysticks are always better than emulated motion joysticks, okay? Fact. Is it a fun control set? Well, I played through the entire game with my motion control stick, and apart from the time the emulator almost melted itself, it was incredibly entertaining.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
I really enjoyed just how, like, hold on.
Here they come.
Oh, can I not take that? Is it because I'm too hot? Okay, team commands. Okay, first off, team commands fight separately. Items. Yeah, let's just use that. Otherwise, we might wipe. Alright, take some drugs. I really appreciate that it pauses the game for me to go through the inventory stuff, because otherwise I would lose.
Here goes!
Cool, that little kid while swinging arrows are probably smacking their parents. It's these stupid guys! Wait, why are we angering the wrong guy? Oh my, like, how was he dead again? All right, hold on. Put resurrection on him. Switch characters. Let's use a real character. I do not like Lilica at all.
Mr. Rose!
All right, then this fight sucks. Then we use Desert Wind. We use so many resources on that. Complete waste.
Let's keep going.
I could have done that so much better. But we did find Electric Eel, and I do appreciate that. We like finding those. Yeah, Steve is pretty cool to use. Lilica, I do not know why they switched the melee weapon and the main weapon. Like, Lilica is fine as a second unit or whatever, that's cool. I ain't mad about that. We now have Ice I-Beam level 2, which, you know, that's probably going to be as useful as Desert Wind. So probably going to be using a lot of that, if I'm real. She has good buffs and debuffs, almost certainly.
No ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
But I think the fact that they inverted her, like, attack and defense stuff, it just felt really, really negative. All right, let's try out the I-Beam level 2. This is a lot cheaper than the other one.
Entering battle, everyone.
Okay, it doesn't kill, but it does freeze them solid, and it is like half the price, so I think that might actually be a decent use case, right? The Premier Toolbox. I don't even know where we're running around. Oh, it's the lift.
We're not being misled, are we?
Have I missed some treasure here? Probably, but fuck it. I only watched like 10 seconds of it because YouTube is booty cheeks. It's so bad. YouTube sucks. At least if you use an ad blocker, YouTube is literally unable to be comprehended by mortal man.
There are machines everywhere in this place.
But it looked good for the 10 seconds or so I saw of it. 4 players with motion. I mean, that's good. We like motion controls for party games.
Just one problem after another.
Have I tried the Insectron thing? No. I have literally done nothing to interact with the Insectron system. I know that it wants me to.
Is this all part of his plan?
But I can't bring myself. I thought I was meant to go over here. This felt like the location we were meant to go. Huh. Because the lift seems to direct us here.
twerp thinks he's being funny.
Oh, there's a treasure chest back there. Maybe I was only meant to come up here for this, like, secret, powerful treasure. That's a mimic. Oh no, it's an Earth key. One electric eel. Guys. Guys.
We need to catch Jupus.
I don't know that we can justify. It's one electric eel? Really? That's what I went through this shit for? That's what I came all the way back. Un electric eel. Singular. Electric eel. Mono. Well, miss out on it. I feel disrespected, honestly. Alright, use your ability, Steve. I've been good. That frozen status effects seem really strong in this. Ice beam, Steve, equal Pokemon. Yeah, 100%.
It is very hot. Be careful.
Hot.
I have mixed feelings about fighting.
Oh, nice.
robots.
They can hit the NPCs.
Here they come.
Nice. Actually, I wanted to test something. I was complaining about environmental damage. There is environmental damage in this game. That whole discussion about, like, oh, this game needs environmental damage. It fucking has environmental damage. It just didn't have it where I think it should. That's on me. It's got environmental damage in combat. Look, how'd you fall down?
Any injuries, anyone?
Is it because you got too hot? Can enemies get hit though? That's a good question. Valid? I don't know that I have the emotional throughput to care. Which I know is very sad. He can drive his hypers. Guys, his hyper is so driven right now. You think you saw a robot get hit by the firefall? Let's see if we can. We'll try. Also, we should. Earth and Skybow. Alright, so Earth and Skybow. Alright, Terrabo, Earth and Sky. Sea Gazer and Gaia. So, Terrabo, Earth and Sky, let us, allies. Item. This is why I don't like the synthesis system. It's a lot of inventory interactions that don't mean anything to me. Bring me the horizon.
Voila.
Forest runner bow. Nice. Can she even use it? Shoot this bow that shoots fire arrows. Why does it shoot fire arrows? I mean, she's equipped it immediately. All right, so the Gaia bow and the Sea Gazer bow need to be linked next. Why use it? Cause number go up, Ratio Gazer! Number go up! It's the single most important thing in a JRPG. Numbers going up! It's the whole reason you play the JRPGs. It's not the story, it's not the combat, it's not fun. Nobody has fun playing a JRPG. I need you to understand this. JRPGs are not fun. They are suffering. The only thing that is doable in a JRPG is the number goes up. Okay, goes up. Just all the way up there. That's where the number goes, up there. At the start of the game, it's like on your feet. At the end of the game, it's up there. Of course, all the enemy numbers go up right alongside to match it, so you're literally just on a treadmill. But instead of doing 9 damage, you're doing 9999 damage. I'm sorry. I had a moment. I had a moment and an opinion. All right, let's look at, it's 124 power, and it also has poison. That's actually pretty sick. So I want to use the Sea Gazer bow for a bit, because then I want to link the two. Because I need to train the Sea Gazer bow. I think one of... Did you ever combining with the Desert Sea? I have not. He's... The frog says, the Desert Seeker, I don't know what to combine it with. And it seems like a special item, so I'm concerned that it's going to break it. So for now, I've not tried combining with it. Don't listen to the frog. No, I trust the frog. I hate the frog, but I trust the frog. He licks the items, and the flavor tells me what to combine them with. All right, so we do actually want to combine Froglo. Which one was it? Okay, so if we combine these two, does that weapon look like that weapon? Hunter's Hatchet and Triton Hatchet looks like they might make a Warrior's Hatchet. Maybe? If it does make a Warrior's Hatchet, then we can use that one to make whatever that... Like, it's got more spiky bits on it. In a jRPG tradition, that means it's better, right? Wait, can we not do this? I was really thinking for a moment that we might be able to go through that. Okay, combine. Okay. Hunter's Hatchet and Triton Hatchet. If this doesn't make a Warrior's Hatchet, I'm gonna be annoyed. What's he doing? Why is he got explanation with? Oh, it's the wrong fucking weapon.
Now that's what
Hunter's
I
Hatchet.
call a masterpiece.
Pretty fun idea, easy to use and get new weapons. I think I would enjoy the frog a lot more if they had a dedicated, like, button for the frog. Like, if I went to the frog log and I could just push the button, then I'd actually think it was okay. But with the way I've got to, like, mess with all my inventory to actually interact with it, it doesn't feel as good. Like, with better UI, I would have more fun with the frog. Frog UI as it stands could stand to be a bit better. Yeah, that's probably like my largest complaint overall is the UI is mid at best.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Oh, I guess we just meant to go over here, huh? I mean, I guess it isn't the worst thing in the game.
Man, not these guys.
You know, I'm not offended by it. We should probably have healed. But failing that, let's just press the button.
Watch out, everyone!
Piece of cake.
It's fine. We'll recover after the battle. Also, one of the things I actually hate about this game, really, like, weirdly, like, just passionately hate about this game, they give us the Burning Ranger or whatever it is, the Burning Strike scroll, and then they don't let us use it in boss fights. If we're talking about shit that's just outright infuriating, that's one of them. Like, come on, are you really gonna give me this charge up ability that is actually kind of complex to use, and then go, nah, it's only for the original didn't even have Burning Strike? Incredible.
Here they
honestly... Oh, quick time events? That's worse.
Oh my, is it already over?
Do you speak Japanese or did you just run like one of those translation guides? I gotta say, it is insane that people used to import games and then play them using a translation guide that they found on Game FAQs.
Entering battle, everyone.
So you were just like, no, that's how we're gonna do it.
Here they come.
This game has plot, I don't care. First time playing Final Fantasy 2 is completely Japanese with no guide. Oh, sorry, you never bothered to learn it, it just puts scrolls in the storage at save point. So you didn't have to see the battlefield lit with ugly blue balls. You didn't speak or understand Final Fantasy 2? You want all versions of this except the super rare Korean version. Man, that's... I gotta say,
fast.
Korea, weirdly enough, has a lot of
I'll take you.
rare releases.
Entering battle, everyone.
As in, they have a lot of versions of a game which are in some way unique and special. So for example, there is a release of Fire Emblem Fates for the Korean market, which is widely considered the best version to own because it bundles all the DLC into a single cartridge, no need for the eShop. And, as far as I understand, has an English language version. So, functionally, if you can only own one version, that's the version to own.
Here goes.
Don't ask me why.
Here they come.
Oh, these guys have shield? Disgusting. What the? Did he suplex him? That was sick. Alright, have fun, play video games, be kind to yourself.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Or, you know, don't be kind to yourself. It's your body, it's your existence. I'm not here to
Becoming a
judge you.
Jupus soon enough.
Just grabbing them and throwing them, honestly. Yeah, mad respect. Man, just like, hey, I Yito the Cheeto. I'm gonna get this guy out of here. Just... Also, I appreciate the follow. I should take a break soon. Actually, we're almost at 2 hours. I should take a break now. That's what I should do. Oh, we defeated so many doggies. My hunter points is gonna go down though because it's been time. No, it's just on level. I kind of dig this system conceptually. I don't know if it's gonna be good non-conceptually. This is the only reward is at like 50, and I'm assuming number 1. Oh no, we can get Ray Seal, Big Shot Freddy. Okay, so there are actual rewards up here. I don't know how you would get to the number 1 spot though. Like, it seems the big bosses are important to kill, so big plot bosses maybe. I also feel like this game is probably going to open up at some point and give us the option to travel to worlds that we've already traveled to. That seems like it's going to be a thing eventually, just based on the way that the game has been navigating us. My guess is that this world or the next, or like I say, well, this section or the next section is going to have something where the boss goes, all right, Desert Claw, you're in charge of finding the plot. Because right now we don't really have much in the way of driving force for our character, which I think is really interesting. Normally by 10 hours in a JRPG, you've got a fairly solid motivation for your character to do stuff. It's actually kind of interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Anyway, more on that when we get back. For now, we're going to get the hell out of here. Please enjoy some trivia while I'm away. Or not, like, it's up to you. Maybe you stretch your legs or something. I don't, you know, it's your body, your life. Deal with it. You have Final Fantasy 2 for the Famicom, WonderSwan, PSP, and Switch. Yeah, but Kiba, you have a problem. Like, you are the problem when it comes to video games, quite frankly. Back in a few minutes. Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My brain is blanked out on what we do. All right, we're going through the thing to find the thing. We can probably explore this way, right? You know, I keep searching these things just in case there's treasure down here, but there hasn't been
Fast.
at all, ever. It's just been long corridors full of violence. What do you mean? I was on break through the ad break. I got up, I walked around, I got some water. Like, the fuck you want me to do? I did everything I'm legally mandated to do on a break.
Here they come.
Trivia lasts longer than my break.
This is the best of your...
And that's it. Trivia lasts longer than my break. It actually lasts, like, trivia lasts about 4.5 minutes. It's specifically to give me a
after another.
space. I think we are literally just walking straight back up the same way. Is there any treasure in this shithole? Is it just violence?
Man, not these
Like, I'm
guys.
out here trying to loot this place, and this place is like, nah. Despite the fact that we're a big-ass shipping corporation, we broke as fuck, I guess.
Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
God, I love and hate floppy disks in equal measure. They are such a shit storage medium, right? They're so fragile. They're almost as fragile as VHS tapes.
Here they come.
The only way that floppy disks could be worse is if they were VHS tape based. He's just throwing this around like a sack of shit. It's so good. Steve, I was really impressed with you right up until you died, I'm gonna be honest.
Jaster. If only they'd kept quiet.
Best storage format is VHS tape. I strongly disagree. As someone who likes magnets, I cannot begin to explain how much I disagree with that statement.
I don't like where this is going.
Man, not these guys.
This guy has killed so many robots at this point.
What a bother.
Look, my floppies are always getting copied, you know, that's all I'm saying. It's like, people see my floppy and like, damn, brother! And I'm like, yeah, you wanna check it out? And then, you know, they check out my floppy and, well, then they check out my hard drive, if you know what I'm saying.
Entering battle, everyone.
By which I mean, I get arrested by the police. Separate issue.
Here goes.
Jaster.
Shit, these guys aren't dead?
Not good.
How are they not dead?
I'm in trouble.
I specifically expected them to be dead. Like shit, this game is wild on the levels of just dudes being unwilling to stay down.
Jaster.
Those
The
guys
police
were
with
no
Sting?
challenge
Yeah,
at all.
that one. That one. You know, because I'm a musical genius. So you'll probably catch me singing on the stream. I'll just be like, yeah, I'm a lyrical genius with the words. You know, because rap god. Just say rap god really fast. If you say it fast enough, nobody will notice that you're terrible.
This isn't good.
I'm sorry.
Just keep coming.
I feel like emotionally,
Here they come.
I'm incorrect. Alright, now we use our abilities. Actually, we can use Steve's abilities. I'm not sorry, you're right. I'm actually an evil monster from beyond the grave. I don't experience feelings like remorse. The only thing I experience is hunger. That's true, by the way. I just want to be clear. Me saying that the only feeling I experience is hunger, actually accurate. That and depression, those are my two emotional states. They might be related, thinking about it. Update. Moved up. That's good. One of your favorite old storage formats are zip disks. I respect it. For those of you who don't know, zip disks were basically when CDs weren't really a thing yet. Zip disks were like floppies, but good, basically. Like, that would be the most accurate summary of a zip disk.
Jaster.
Oh no.
Is that?
A man. They could hold like, I think the ones at the very end of the cycle could literally hold like a couple gigabytes.
Is that you?
Steve?
I mean, by that point, they were completely obsolete.
Steve, let's take care of these guys first.
All right, time to kill the attack walkers.
Away from this one.
Here we go.
Okay. Break their shields. Then abilities. Desert Wind.
Jaster.
Okay, I fell over. That's not great, if I'm honest. However,
All right.
this does mean we can use Desert Wind again. This feels like it's not meant to be how you do it. But it motherfucker's down again. He's actually worth getting up though. Items. Heal. Items.
Thank you very much.
Abilities. I-beams.
How are they so strong?
Because magic, that's why they're so strong. Apparently if you just spam enough abilities, they will go down if you hit them hard enough. You know, I think this is meant to be a boss, right?
Here goes.
I think maybe using... Using Desert Wind 6 times in a row, you know, maybe not what we're intending for this fight. But it's what they got. Yeah, of the era, zip disks were genuinely great in terms of their raw functionality.
Friend of yours?
Dr. Donald Picacho.
Oh my god, we're under the ship that we were on
He's
top
my
of earlier.
father. Rather,
Your father?
the scientist who made me.
The science
Really?
man?
But what could he be doing here?
Trying to hack the
Dr.
anti-robots.
Picacho,
He also wants the Jupis. Everybody here wants Jupis.
it's Steve, Dr. Picacho.
Steve, am I dreaming? Is it really you?
I'm sorry, you are dreaming.
Of
You're
course
actually
it's
dead.
me, Dr. Picacho. I haven't forgotten you.
Picacho
Not
sounds
for
like a
picosecond.
bread.
Sorry to interrupt such a tender reunion, but I think we ought to get out of
Is
here.
Picacho a bread?
Oh, you're right. My senses are going off too. The enemy is approaching. Can you walk, Doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. My office isn't here. Please. come
Picacho
with me.
Steak Park. Steak? I'm thinking about food. State Park. Not
Why
Steak
are you
Park.
here in this factory?
Because it's where all
Well,
his
you
shit
see,
is.
My son Mark passed away.
No. Mark?
What happened to
It's
Mark?
not possible. It can't be true.
Yes, Steve, it's
Does he
true,
call
I'm
all his kids the
afraid.
most generic names, like Mark,
As
Steve?
you already know, he was the only family I had. I'll admit, it's been very difficult since his death. The whole experience has really taken its toll on me.
I feel like I should care more about this, but
I haven't
it's
been
kind
able
of
to
funny.
concentrate on my research or fulfill the kind of high-level technological development requests I get from the central labs. So I applied for a job managing
Okay, but he
this
can just turn the
factory.
shop on and off. That's how it works.
Doctor, all of your talent.
Jesus Christ,
No,
it's so
Steve.
ridiculous.
I'm an old man now, and I think like one. In this day and age, forward-thinking engineers like Jupus may be better suited to what lies ahead.
That's
This
not
man
true.
also supports the
You're the
Jupus.
best scientist around.
Everyone around
I
here, they love
really
Jupus.
believe that.
Thank you, Steve. That's very kind.
Also, Jupus is a terrorist and has
Although
tried to
you
kill
are a
many people.
robot, you are able to display such tenderness and care. In all
I actually
my
really
years,
love Steve's design
you
over with his
may be the only
hands.
truly great thing I ever created.
Oh, sir.
Oh, fuck
But
me.
listen, Steve, we don't have time to just sit around here. Right now, you've got to put a stop to Jupus Tuki. Please, go.
Dr. Pikachu.
Don't worry, I'll get the Jupus.
Okay, you're right. Come on, Mr. Rogue.
Got it.
Apparently, Google thinks that, Kagi thinks that I'm talking about Pikachu. What is this? Is this a locked chest? Because I don't have a, oh good, sun key. No sun key, no what? No hot. You know, sometimes I just want to give up talking. I don't think it works. Nah, I'm not. I agree, it's got like a lot of Rogue One's design to it. And I think that's a good thing. I think it's a good design. These dungeons are so massive. But this right here is so cool. Again, like simple transparency,
Man,
drop the thing
where
beneath
should we
it.
go?
Like, it's sick.
Here they come.
Are you ready?
Alright, we know that the J-type is gonna be, never mind, it's not gonna be guarded. Alright, Steve, give him the I-beams. And when I say give him the I-beams, I'm very much talking like the way Bender bending on Regis would give someone an I-beam.
That's how you get it done.
Just straight into the face. So earlier the game told me to sell rare items, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that I can.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
I think the issue is I can't identify
Are you ready?
what's worth selling and what I'm gonna need later.
This is the best a mere beast can do, huh?
Look, these
Guys
aren't
were no
beasts.
challenge at all.
They're robot. I know, you know, you've lived in a village and whatnot, but like, there's a fairly distinct structural difference.
I don't like where this is going.
It appears to turn left, so I agree. You'll need everything you sell, you won't need all the things you keep. That's basically how it feels.
Entering battle, everyone.
Alright, we've got some shock gems, so we need to knock them about a bit. Did you notice how she threw that guy out of my range? He was already asking to use I-beam level 2. There is a cool guy with an eye patch. We haven't seen him yet. He's kind of betraying us, I think.
That's the end of that.
Yeah, exactly. Grabbed it out of my reach and threw it out of my sight. She was like, no, you can't. This one's mine. Hold on. We should try this door. Alright, the door doesn't work.
Man, where should we go?
Like, to be fair, it's not a full-on betraying, right?
Here they come.
I'll take you on.
I think it's gonna be like a partial betraying. In that, I think he's gonna be doing his own job, and then he's gonna come around later in the game and be like, yeah, I was, you know, I was actually working for Dr. Bad Science Man, and I didn't realize he was a bad science man. And now that I realize he's a bad science man, well, you know, you kids have shown me the error of my ways, so I'm gonna be a bad guy, but for you. Or something along those lines, right? He isn't staying, he isn't staying evil. It's gonna be like, I need to save my daughter's wife's something or other, right? Yeah, we're talking about the wolf guy. Mother Ocean bow. Okay. Bow that shoots large arrows. Once belonged to a sage that wandered the galaxy. What's the chances that I need to combine the Mother Ocean bow with the Forest Runner bow? Large arrows or fire arrows? How challenging. You've gone bad for me. Don't do that. Don't go bad for strangers. Go bad for like friends and family. Wait, you still got stuff to upgrade? All right, we'll put some ice mirrors in place. God, look how badass Zegrum looks down there in the corner. Bro's ready. All right, let's go and eat some bananas. That's... I mean, I guess that'll do it, right? Like, bananas are good for you. Okay, so we have looped around in a circle. This area doesn't seem to have access to L. Let's path off to the left, I guess. That might be the right. I don't know my directions. There's a path we haven't explored yet, so we'll go explore that path.
We must try our best, for Dr. Pocacio's sake.
I would hate to see a speedrun of this game.
Everyone.
I'm gonna be a speedrun of this game looks like it would be utterly horrifying.
Here they come.
Don't cross our path.
Okay. Well, at some point we need to upgrade the swords he's got, I think. I don't know how to. Like, I feel like we're missing a couple partial entries, if that makes sense. Like, finish without taking damage.
I'll take you on.
All right, we can try. Guys, we finished without taking damage.
Any injuries?
Shit, man, we finished before they even spawned in properly. Like, damn, brother. Why does Desert Wind have to kick so much ass?
I wish I were back in space.
I also wish we were back in space. I believe space is like one of the frontiers. Can we not look at like a map here? Oh, we can look at a map here. Okay, so that might go back to the room we were just in.
That twerp thinks he's being funny.
We are very certain, because he got a sword from the actual Desert Claw right at the start of the game. Oh my god, he has guns and weapons and funds to sell! You just read where a member of the House of Representatives congratulated the new Attorney General with the following statement. Congratulations on your appointment. You now have 30 days to release the rest of the Epstein files before you are criminally liable. I mean... like, good? Steel hammer fists! Yo, these look sick. Alright, let's buy some hot candy for the hot candy eaters. We don't need more sticky gum, I think. get some more of these. They feel useful. We got some paralysis cures. I need a platinum license. Where am I gonna get platinum license? I think I might just buy both of these. These feel like maybe they combine with themselves. No, I agree with you. I'm very here for it. I want a society in which the Epstein files are released in full, unredacted. Like that is correct. Oh, we can buy unlimited resurrections. We probably need to. I feel like we're a little bit more flush with money in general now, which feels better. Oh, can we jump around?
I don't like where this is going.
Jump up, and get down. The victim, Kiba, the victims, by and large, have all explicitly said that they want their names on. They do not care for the redaction of their names.
Is this all part of his plan?
If they get to have the full unredacted files, by and large, the victims have said they would prefer that to any redactions, and I'm with them. Like, it should not be shameful to be a victim. Now, I can't say 100% of victims because, you know, I don't know all the victims possible, but there is a huge amount of victims that are literally like unredacted files. 100% unredaction. We do not care. Like, everyone gets to know everything. The beast ahead can destroy ships. Why do they have a ship-destroying beast? It's rigged with a trap. Nullify the cuss trap. Nice.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Buddy, stop having mixed feelings then. Easy. Easy, no read. Alright, it looks like I can get over to the other side. I'm not sure if I want to, though. There may be treasure over there. And everyone knows I love treasure. Alright, let's make sure we don't fall down like idiots. We could just, yeah, we could just pop that thing out for a bit. No need to have mixed feelings if you don't have feelings, right? Right, fellas? That's how that works. Just pop that thing out with the screwdriver while you're running. Oh my god. Look at the emulator trying to render those shadows, just shitting itself.
Ah, a small break.
It's not a small break. That's a long, huge break. It's a thick, large, masculine break.
We need to catch Jupus. Fast.
This guy doesn't understand anything about brakes. You know, like we're out here breaking and he's slow. Ooh, short break. No, it's big. I can prove it. I can get tape measure. I'm sorry. I'm so ashamed of the shit that I say while streaming. So I have a friend who knows that I stream, like a real life friend.
This isn't good.
Right? And I asked them specifically to not watch me when I stream because the amount of just shit that I say, it's not even necessarily like, okay, yeah, you don't count. You're not real friends. I don't have to worry about you guys speaking to my romantic partners. Let me put it that way, okay?
I wonder where this is.
And I don't have a concern about, you know, like I have lots of opinions on stream, right? I'm not that fussed about those. Like I'm pretty outspoken. I have romantic part, yeah, plural. Like, Widget, what do you think I do with my time? Well, you think I'm out here just like sat at the computer all day? Like, Widget, I got things to do, people to fuck. That's not true.
Don't we have to hurry?
I am actually sat at the computer most of the day. I would speak with your romantic partners, honestly, just help me fuck them all. Possibly. But mostly it's just the inane, weird stuff that I say.
Try our best, for Dr. Picacio's sake.
That is literally just me making vague references to penises with no real context. That's the stuff
Deep breath.
that I actually I'd be embarrassed about if my friends knew. And it wouldn't even be because I think that the stuff I say is bad or anything, right? This is so painfully slow.
Ah, a small break.
I think it gets fucked more if I'm not mentioning all the penises. Well, I've only got the one penis, so it might cause me to fuck less if they're expecting like a multi-penis situation. And, you know, I don't want to go into a situation and be like, yeah, I got 6 dicks and like, wow, I'm really excited for all 6 of those dicks at the same time. And then actually I have to be like, well,
Being funny.
turns out I've only got the one, and it's, you know, I'm not ashamed of it, but it's like it's modest, right? Like my dong is not long enough to, for example, knock someone out with, right? Like it's standard issue. Wait, this just goes down? Are you fucking serious? I could have just jumped down this entire time.
Entering battle, everyone.
All right, let's get the map. Hold on. Team command, step back.
It is very hot. Be careful.
Get them on the hot boxes. The enemies don't take damage from the hot boxes. Disgusting. Let me see your eyes read the comment. You comprehend my comment, and then you think stuff. No. Like, there is a reason. There is a reason that I have the UI that I have. Yeah. This is why I think so. I worked very hard on specifically making my UI very visually expressive. Like it was a lot of work to make the UI, the avatar expressive. Weirdly enough. Wait, hold on.
Don't fall behind, okay? It is very hot. Be careful.
All right, what's your step? Sure. I thought there was the door saying I couldn't go through it, and then it opened. It was just weird stuff happening. But yeah, it's surprisingly a lot of work to make all this stuff even remotely expressive.
Here they come.
There's a lot of over-exaggeration of expressive elements in order to make it work. Because it turns out that the human face is pretty expressive when you can see it in real life, but
That's how you get it done.
you can't convey micro expressions via a rig like this. Oh, there's a treasure chest I would have missed otherwise.
Factory.
So in order to convey those micro expressions, you end up having to work really hard to actually make them macro expressions in other places. For example, right, the brow on my dude, right? Like I have this brow. I'm moving up and down so you can see it nice and clearly, right? That is massively over exaggerated compared to what it's like on my actual face.
Ah, a small break.
And the reason for that is your brow is incredibly important for expressions. Where the fuck am I meant to go? Like, genuinely. Because the brow is so important for expressions, it is, you know, I have to over exaggerate because you don't get to see like the tiny micro expressions on the like top and bottom of my eyes. Like my eyelids don't really exist on this rig. You know, my jaw, I don't have lips, right? Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but like there's no lips on this face.
Don't we have to hurry?
So in order to add all that expression, I've got my eyebrows on the top of my cheeks and the angle of my face. That's my entire expression zone. It's actually surprisingly difficult to make it expressive. And yet, I still manage to get some expression of it. It's why I habitually laugh by rolling my head back a little bit. This is actually a thing that is done. I know this because there is a thing that is done for Disney character actors. Disney character actors often have solid faces, right? And they will use the angle of their face to represent whether they're smiling or not, right? And depending on whether they look down or whether they look up will change the perceived expression of a face. And they do this deliberately so that rather than having to kind of try and create an animatronic for every face and all of that, they just have. I hope they do. I mean, they're mascot costumes, right? But like when I laugh, I'm like that, right? Big laugh, up and open mouth. That makes it look like I'm having a huge belly laugh, which is an overexpressive animation to my general animation. Because if I was just like, it's, you know, I'm just a bit tired as laughy, right? But that doesn't come across, right? But that makes it look like I'm laughing, right? To the baguette. But yeah, that is why I tend to tilt my chin up when I laugh when I'm streaming. If I'm looking up here, you can see I'm reading. Anyway, it's a whole thing. Like I really consider a lot about how I'm expressing my face. Please go back after stream and add these as soundbite reviews. French laugh was scarier. Do you do it in real life? Because I do it much in streaming. I don't think so. However, if I am at the computer, I will find myself being expressive while like on a Discord call. And then I'd be like, oh, wait a moment, I don't need to be that expressive.
After another.
So if I'm talking to someone generally, I'm actually tend to not be that expressive. Mostly I tend to be anxious. It's the way of stuff, right? Anxiety disorder. But if I'm talking to someone on Discord, I would just be like, out of nowhere.
Here they come.
All right, let's kill the ads first.
Here goes.
Here they come.
Entering battle, everyone.
That's how you get it done.
That was disgusting. That poor guy just stopped existing.
Is this all part of his plan?
I think in Japan, people bow while they're talking on the phone because that changes the tone. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll take you on.
And that makes so much sense. There is, like, just in general. So I studied some voice acting, like, to research it and whatnot. And honestly, because I wanted to be a voice actor at one point. I mean, I still would love to do voice acting. But if I'm realistic, I kind of don't have the money to get a voice coach. and I don't have the ability to be that dedicated to the goal. But there is a lot in doing voice acting that involves physically acting, because the position your body is, like if you're all hunched over like this, your voice kind of gets pressed up because, you know, your chest kind of pushes up and you're pressing. But if you're, you know, trying to act like some kind of kingly thing, you kind of throw your shoulders back and you get that more projecting voice, and it's open and big and wide, and you're talking to an entire crowd. And depending on what voice you want to move your shoulders around, your body, you arch your back, curl your back in, push your back. Like, it really depends on the sound profile that you want to achieve, because fundamentally,
I wish I were back in space.
your voice comes from not just your throat, but your entire chest, shoulders, arms, like pretty much everything above the waist. It's all important for the purposes of, you know, sound. Your toes are less important unless they are going in your mouth, to be fair. But really, if you need toes in your mouth to voice act, you need to use other people's toes. There's definitely some ASMR shit that uses people's toes. Sorry. I was so confused. What the sign means, right, is it goes this way, right? However, because I had the camera this way, I thought that the sign was saying, hey, that right there is the direction to the assembly line 3B. No, it's in here. There's a treasure chest. I want that treasure chest.
Wait, Jester, do you hear that weird voice?
No, it's just your schizophrenia demons playing up again.
I don't hear anything. Why?
Wait, we don't hear that?
Hey, you made it this
It's
far.
the Jupis!
Good for you.
Hello, Mr. Jupis. Big
Get
fan.
down here, Jupis Tukey.
Time to surrender. Give it up.
Big fan, best name.
Surrender? Ha! Sounds to me as if you have no clue about the position you're in. Don't
like
you
we're
understand?
on bottom.
Do you
We
have
know
any
roughly
idea
where we
what'll
are.
happen if you dare defy me?
I've got a map I can check.
As if we're going to let ourselves be
Oh my
pushed
goodness, her
around by
sword has
some
bloom
twisted
on it. That's so cute.
killjoy.
Did you miss? Oh no, he's a hologram. This is the chump we're hunting.
What a
This
waste
is the
of
Jupis.
effort. Say, I've prepared some playmates for you. Have fun, and don't forget to die.
I bet she doesn't. I bet nobody here understands she's a hologram.
Damn.
Oh man, not again.
Here we are, once again, pressing triangle for desert wind. Like, what do you expect me to do, game? Like, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you to explain what you thought was gonna happen.
How big is this place?
Just incredible. I hate my nose. The tip of my nose gets really itchy when I stream for some reason.
No ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
I think a pretty ordinary fellow. We could hijack this factory. Okay, looks like there's a question mark over there. I'm not seeing anything over there. So I'm guessing that I need to go over that side, and then I'll drop down and look around the bottom. Because we... Oh, fuck!
It's not healthy.
Well,
to be
anyway,
a scaredy
we're
cat.
going to explore the bottom now. That's totally planned. I definitely
Here they come.
intended to search the bottom area. I was just, you know...
Are you ready?
Over there. That was a cinch.
Yeah, so, you know, sometimes as human beings...
I swear we're gonna capture him.
I make mistakes. And sometimes those mistakes are impressive.
This
We got
isn't
over
good.
Here they come.
We got some JKs. No Rowlings, though, which is good. God,
I'll take you on.
JK Rowling makes me so sad. Because up until she got into the mold house, she had some really generally good ideas about, you know, what a billionaire should do with their money that
I don't like where this is going.
I supported strongly. Because she was out here saying like, oh, hey, you know, I was on benefits, so paying taxes, that's a good thing. I think rich people should pay taxes because by paying taxes,
How big is this
we
place?
get to a society in which the people who can create art are supported.
I'll take you on.
Here they come.
And then she becomes a Nazi. So like, you know, issues, right? Issues.
Jester.
Yeah, like all she had to do was shut her mouth. She could have been one of the like actually legendary Britons. You know, one of the all-time forever greats. Her name entering into the annals of history as this British person what done a good thing.
I'll take you on.
And instead, she done fucked it. I don't know, it's so sad.
Jester.
But hey, what you gonna do about it? She got a moldy brain. You know, she's now a mold person. God, the idea that she is like the whole issue is literally that she's got a moldy brain is kind of hilarious. I don't want it to be true because fundamentally it just excuses terrible behavior. Like, do I genuinely believe that she got brain mold and that's why
We're not being misled, are we?
things went bad? No. Do I think it's a funny meme? Absolutely.
Entering battle, everyone.
All right, let's just use a desert wind so I don't have to think here.
Here goes.
And
Those guys were no challenge.
I feel like you
at
end up
all.
with this counter argument from a lot of people like, oh yeah, but like, you know, the book she wrote in my childhood. And it's like, yeah, cool, but like also that was my childhood and now she wants to kill all my friends, so... fuck that bitch. Is she a shit person? You know, I will not purchase any or watch any content from the Harry Potter stuff whatsoever. You know, and people will be like, oh yeah, but like what about all the people who, you know, have their livelihoods on it? Don't give a fuck. Like, and I know this sounds really callous, but I can't support that. Like, this isn't something like Nestle where it is genuinely difficult to not buy Nestle and also still buy food and survive. This is just straight up, like, I can just go without. I don't need Harry Potter. Like that Harry Potter Wizarding World game, Harry Potter's Legacy or whatever, it looked like it might be really fun, but still not gonna play it.
I wonder where this is.
The new Harry, yeah, there's a whole, like they're making a series, a remake thing. I kind of don't really know why. I mean, apart from money, right? The obvious. But I generally don't comprehend. Yeah, exactly, right? if she had not been a Nazi, she's not actually a Nazi, she's just, you know, trans exclusionary radical feminist. But if in fact she'd not been well, actually, no, you know what? You know what? No. Nazis were also like anti-trans. That was a big part of their thing. So no, she is a Nazi. Fuck it. Oh, fuck a minute.
Away from this one. Here we go.
Part is money, part is franchise it from early actors are very anti-Rowling. She's what she is. Yeah. Like, I agree with you. Like, Hogwarts Legacy could have been something really impressive. They could have done some really cool stuff, and they didn't because she wanted to be a terrible person. I need to take some drugs. Abilities. I have no AP. None. No, like my AP is minimum. Normally we like maximum AP.
This is bad. We are better than I
Steve, stop dying, Steve. Like, I'm begging you, please. Bonk.
Mr. Rogue!
Give it the beans! I don't know why, but give it the beans is like my favorite phrase to encourage. There's just something so funny about it. Alright, we're good. So...
Can we really win this?
I guess it was nice to be here. Yeah, as I said, I don't think that the mold has anything to do with it. I think she's a piece of shit all by herself. I do think that the memes about her being infected by a mold are fucking hilarious, though. Like, hey, here's this billionaire living in a moldy house. Like, how do you fuck that up? How do you get to be a billionaire and end up living in a rotten house?
We'll be coming across Jupiter.
Yeah, RFK brainworm. Love that shit. But I do not think that the mold changed her into a bigot. You know, like... There is a lot of stuff written into her work that is...
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Questionable, shall we say. And a lot, like... There's a lot of stuff written into her work that is questionable that wouldn't be questionable, or at least wouldn't really be asked about if instead she had been a decent person.
Stupid lizard. I swear we're gonna capture him.
Like, if she'd have been a decent person, people would have been like, oof, that's a bit of a rough name, hey? Makes sense though, because, you know, at that time she wasn't an experienced writer. Now she's a more experienced writer. Cool. Right? Like, that would have been how most of those poor decisions would have been seen. Yeah, Kingsley Shacklebolt. Also, not the toppest, like, not the best name. Like I said, there's a fair few names and, you know, decisions and wording that absolutely would have been Kingsley Shacklebolt. There's an implication that because the character is black in the movie, that calling them Shacklebolt is bit on the nose. The fact that the Irish character likes blowing stuff up. See, this is what I mean, right? I think a lot of that stuff is a reach. Right? Shacklebolt, as in slavery type shit. As in the name references slavery, supposedly, right? Now, as I said, I think had they just shut the fuck up, we would be in a situation where everyone would be like, yeah, some of the names not great, whatever. Right? But because
That twerp thinks he's being funny.
because it is because she's a terrible person, everyone sits there and goes, are we sure? It seems bad, right? Do I just not have the factory key? Shacklebolt sounds like a kind of broom. Yeah, I can understand that. But like again, the whole thing is context, right? Like if you're listening to a Nazi talk about people and use certain words, you suddenly go, well, that's questionable. The Firebolt, I think it is. There was one that ends in bolt. Do I need to go search for a keycard? Because this isn't it, right? That's the expired travel visa. Do I not have the factory key? I need another factory keycard? Alright, I guess I'm gonna travel around so I can work out what... Okay, so this part, the idea of having to search for a factory item in a treasure chest kind of sucks. Especially when the way I search is waiting for this.
We need to catch Jupus. Fast.
This man only cares about the Jupus. It's a very emotional moment. I think that's a key with a lot of things, right? There's a lot of old media that, or media in general, that can be forgiven because nephrologist. Oh, neph, I assume, is your kidneys. Well, I hope your kidneys become strong, powerful, and delicious, Cap.
Don't we have to hurry?
Yeah, but Rigid, that's what I mean. If I was looking at it from a non-critical viewpoint of, hey, this author seems like a decent person, and
I have mixed feelings
you know,
about fighting
generally
robots.
talks about how they like people and, you know, how they're not a terrible, terrible person and how they think trans people should just generally exist and they don't really mind them. Well, that's the thing, right? Once you have a character that has those maybe slightly questionable traits, and then the person writing them comes out and says, yeah, I'm a terrible person, you kind of sit there and you go like, and I think that's what happened to a lot of the Harry Potter characters, right? As I said, I think there's a lot of characters which nobody would have criticized, or not meaningfully criticized, right? At worst, they would have said, yeah, it could have been, it's a little bit funny that they chose this name, right? Whereas instead they're going,
Lizard.
that's...
I swear we're gonna capture him.
You know? Cho's name was always special. That's fair. But I think you understand where I'm coming from, right? Like, there's...
Just one problem after another.
Oh, we can actually walk on this. That's actually pretty sick. Like, I wasn't expecting to be able to walk on this. I'm gonna be real. We can't walk back that far, but that's fine.
Fast.
And I mean, like, even Cho Chang's name, right? When...
Are you ready?
Here they come.
When everybody thought the girl was a decent person, people were like, "Ha, yeah, that's we could have done that better. Like, it could have been done better."
It is very hot. Be careful.
But once you start looking at the subsequent thing, it's like, oh, that's good people after her death. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Like, she might die pretty young. She seems to stress out a lot, right? Phew. Like, I mean, okay. Phew. Angry people tend to live longer. Okay, sorry. Spiteful people, sorry, tend to live longer. Angry people tend to die young. She seems both spiteful and angry, so... Oh, racism, HP, Lovecraft, Poe, and Sherlock Holmes, absolutely.
Are you ready?
I'll take you on.
But I think you're right. They are absolutely old enough that to some extent people can just kind of go, yeah, I mean, sure, there's racism in it, but that's historically representative of the racism of the time.
Cinch.
Whether that's accurate or not, right? I think that's the other discussion, right? Like, in a large part, there's a discussion of, like, is racism accurately representative of characters? There are 2 crates that look like they're blocking the door. I don't think I can destroy crates. I think they are door-blocking crates for a reason, but we'll try.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Because I can't use attacks out of combat, so it's really just...
I'll take you on.
Here they come.
Yeah, I don't see a way that works. Abilities, I-beams. Mitt, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. I mean, it's been a little bit since I've seen you, Mitt. You been busy? I myself, most recently, I've been dealing with some shit, both physically and emotionally.
What a bother.
But, I mean, this morning was awful. But for context, last day or 2 has been involving me having no sleep, waking up shivering and sick during the night, nauseous, and also having a random beeping alarm going off outside at the same time.
This isn't good.
So
Here they come.
I've been devoid of comfort and happiness. So it's been a bit of an issue. I'm okay. Like, this isn't as fucked up as it is. This set of arrangements not uncommon. Sometimes I just get sick.
Praise to all the many spirits.
But that's why I say, like, it's been bad, but like no worse than usual. You know, if that makes sense.
Is this all part of his plan?
Widget, you did say something. Let me read that real quick. You got a call from Sky saying you're canceling your broadband. You asked why. You promised me 150 Mbit and then get 5 Mbit if you don't cancel. Below the cost and give you 50. Call back Monday. Yeah, I mean,
A small break.
honestly, I think AI for customer services in a weird space where I think that in some regards it is legit going to be better than most standard instances of customer service. But on the other hand, I don't trust it.
Mr. Rowe! this rate, we could handle any
I didn't mean to press that button. I wanted to hit the guard button.
Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
Literally saved me switching by transferring into IT. Like, fundamentally,
We'll be coming across Jupus soon enough.
they don't want to fix your problems. Oh, we found the factory key. Like, this is one of these really weird things. Fixing your problem with your internet costs more than your subscription costs. Like, 1 year subscription is what, like 300 or so quid, roughly. Whereas a single engineer's time, they might be paying them like 30 quid an hour. They're paying the basic plan. Yeah, you know, I understand that part. My point is that the money they make off you once they actually pay for services is not that much, so actually fixing your issues is inefficient. Like, it's more valuable for them to dump you off repeatedly or give you credit on your account or all of that kind of stuff. And this is why you end up with a lot of them just trying to pawn you off. Because if they pawn you off enough and the issue isn't that bad, you'll stop arguing, and then they don't have to spend money on providing the service. Because, you know, like a real engineer's time, like an actual technician who knows and can solve the problem, they're, you know, you 100% have never done that. No comment. No comment, Kiba. But, like, Kiba, you fully know the maths on this, right? Even if you don't pawn people off. But you know the maths. At some point, your time is more expensive than any money the customer has given you.
Don't we have to hurry? Like,
that's the simple fact of it. And that is why a lot of companies don't want to actually fix issues. Like, it is more valuable to them to just not fix the issue and potentially drop the customer rather than actually, you know, do something about it. And yeah, the issue is probably that you either need a new router or the line from A to B is somehow damaged. And I mean, if the line from A to B is somehow damaged, then that's
soon enough.
Potentially more expensive. When I come to us a meeting on Monday, so there's so many problems with them that they hadn't submitted as tickets, had an open ticket with the customer since January. They're coming in at 900 off the customer. Customers cost my company money, yeah. I mean, okay. I hate people that just do not go through the standard routes at all. Because I guarantee you, like, you're discussing they've got 20 problems and they haven't submitted as tickets, right? I guarantee you that, like, at least 15 of those problems could be answered by sending them to the FAQ, right? I'm not saying all of them, maybe all of them, but at least 15 of them could be solved by sending them to an FAQ or something similar. But some people just don't want to. A lot of the problems can be solved by listing your fully qualified domain names, and they just won't do it. See, exactly what I mean, right? They keep giving you a cryptic reply. That sounds so suspicious. That genuinely sounds like they know that they should, but they don't have permission to for some reason. And rather than actually just tell you, like, we can't whitelist your fully qualified domain names, because if they could just tell you, like, we can't whitelist those, that's like, we have a security mandate that says we just can't whitelist those. Because you get, like, weird things like that,
we
right?
Should be on our way.
Sometimes, security team just wants to push back over nothing. That's also possible. Their IT department is stupid. But I mean, look, let's take an example where they can't whitelist those domains. They could just tell you that, and then you can just say, okay, well, these features aren't going to work, right? It would be so much simpler if they would just give a straight answer on that. Like, hey, if you have a compliance reason that you can't whitelist these domains, then these features aren't going to work. Here's a couple workarounds for some other features that might work, and then everything else can go die.
Don't we have to hurry?
Fully quantified domain name ports are the standard WebRTC ports, and they want to know why we need 12K ports whitelisted. These are standard ports of 12 for WebRTC. See, having not known about WebRTC until like a month ago, when Kiba explained to me why you would need to forward these ports or open these ports. In fact, like, wait, is this the same customer that we had like that discussion on that actually taught me about
A small break.
the port issue? So, fun fact, Kiba. After you mentioned that, right? Because I think you remember initially, I was confused, right? My initial emotional response, coming from like a residential network background, was I would not want to forward those ports just out of general principles. My premise has always been, hey, don't open as little as possible, keep it as locked down as possible. That is the general basic practices for security. Don't open shit you don't need to open. And I didn't know about that, so I represented that position. You explained the thing.
Perhaps
I looked
we
it up
should be on our
after the
way.
stream. I now understand why I might want to do that under a certain circumstance if I was accessing certain resources. I would now consider opening those ports. The fact that the security team isn't going to research this is hilarious. I genuinely find that impressive. You know, yeah, so depending on your specific connection, it may be like the various parts may be dying. Kiba, I don't think explaining measuring the specifics of strength to Widget is going to help understand what the hell strength means in that context. I think this is a case of you being too technical, because I think I know what you mean, but I don't think Widget is going to have a fucking clue, apart from the strength is wrong. Strength wrong. Too high or too low? Either or. Oh, for me, yeah, okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, if that is an issue, Widget, you almost 100% just need to replace that shit. And the only ones that can really replace... so, 150 megabits isn't the signal. The signal is gonna be a ratio normally measured in dBA, which is complex. Like, it's like signal maths is really complex to explain. It's entirely a separate thing and a whole thing. If it is modem/router going bad, you can try replacing it. However, if it's bad shielding or bad signal strength on the outside of your house, you can't fix that. Yeah. But if it was working previously, the most likely outcome is that something has degraded, which means either the line has degraded or the hardware is degraded. If the hardware has degraded, which isn't uncommon, they tend to use really cheap ONTs and whatnot, or like router endpoints. They try and use the cheapest that they can, and they tend to get really hot. Grew up in a house that had shitly wireless internet because it was a house built in the 40s and there was chicken wire in the walls. God, I love that shit. Where is this card? I know it's here. So, oh, it's here in the empty slot. Oh, this is terrifying. So, when you have really shitty wireless, the only way around it is to have multiple access points and drill through the walls. Basically, or use Ethernet over power. God, Ethernet over power is so cool.
Just keep coming.
For those of you who don't know, it's basically where you run. You literally just run the signal over the power lines in your house. It does have some interesting properties, though, because depending on how your house is wired up, it does mean that theoretically, your neighbors could literally just direct connect to your home network. Again, depending on how your house is wired. Some of them are wired really badly. It shouldn't work that way if your house is wired correctly. We need to rank this thing up. Okay, Hermit's Hatchet and Mermaid Hatchet. Use the microwave, and that's relatively common. See, a lot of the time that isn't even the house being wired incorrectly. It's the house being wired for standards which no longer exist.
Is this all part of his
If it's an
plan?
old house, that tends to be very common. See, because it used to be the idea of running more than, say, 2,000 watts on a home circuit was just impossible. Like, it just didn't happen.
Here goes.
Let's keep going.
It's possible that they... Okay, this is something I hate about the fucking council so much. They will come to your house, do some work, fuck up some shit, and then just not mention it. And when I say fuck up some shit, like, there are multiple parts of my house that have just been completely fucking annihilated by council workers, like by council hired contractors, and they just don't care. Like, they've broken shit in my house, and I have to, you know, get in contact with the council and be like, hey, they broke some shit. And the council's just like, no, they didn't. What the fuck you mean, no, they didn't? It was fine before. And it's broken now. Anyway, that shit pisses me off. Also, I don't need to see Kiba's old wiring to know it's bad. That shit, I can't. I live in a society where I have access to the internet, and I've seen good American wiring. And that shit's bad. I am terrified of bad American wiring. We are moving up the ranks. One day we'll start getting rewards, but it will not be this day. Like, good American wiring, by my standards, is pretty shit. Like, there's lots of places where it's okay to just, I mean, okay, for starters, you guys run on like 120 volts for a whole bunch of stuff.
Take you on.
Here they come.
Around the shoestrings that you have. Kiba, I'm fairly certain you still have, sorry, 1 second.
Mr. Rowe!
I'm fairly certain, Kiba, that you still have, I didn't mean to use illusion sword. Fuck! One of these days I'll finish what I'm saying. I'm fairly certain that you still have the,
What a bother!
what's it called? The fabric wrapped cables in your house.
Is this all part of his plan?
See, on water wiring when the guy is working, and it asked the lady when the son who saw the wiring, his house burnt down, and she said last year. How'd you know? I have not seen that, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Lizard. I swear we're gonna capture him.
Lots of
Here they
people are
come.
really shit at doing electricity. I think there's something about it
Here they come.
where
Ready!
okay, so Kiba knows that his electrics are shit, right?
Praise to all the many spirits.
There is a reason that the only thing plugged into this outlet, which has 6 ungrounded plugs built into the faceplate, is an air freshener. Yeah.
We
No,
need
no,
to
for sure,
catch
for sure.
Judas. Fast.
The outlet is off. Those ones are great. Obviously, those ones are almost always made up. More ungrounded plugs here. That's disgusting. Okay, look. So, just so everyone understands why grounding your appliances is important, right? If your appliance has a metal case, like a computer, right? If that metal case becomes electrified by, say, a single prong of a piece of one of your devices touching it, right? What happens is that entire case is now electrified at above voltage. And it will sit there and be fine until you touch it, at which point you will instantly die. And there is no real way to detect this. That's just the way it is. And so you ground your electronics. So this is one of the reasons. There's multiple other reasons, right? But this is one of the important ones. You ground your electronics because that way, when the case becomes electrified, it is grounded out immediately, which trips the breaker. The breaker just goes, yo, what the fuck, dang. And then the breaker trips, and you're like, oh, I wonder why the breaker is tripping. I'm gonna start unplugging stuff until it stops tripping, right? That is the principal design of why sometimes a kettle will blow the breaker or whatever. It is because they are set up in such a way that if the case gets wet and starts, you know, dropping voltage to the case, or if there is a short across it, or if there's a short to ground, or any of that stuff, all of those things which can cause electric fires, it will trip the breaker. If your sockets aren't grounded, it will happily bring that thing up above voltage and sit there and cook itself and cook you and cook anything else that comes by and start fires. So guys, please make sure your shit is grounded if it's all possible. Your birth father survived getting electrocuted by his faulty deep fryer when you were 2. You went to your mother and said, "Daddy, fall down." Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Kat, but my understanding is that your belief that said birth father may have done better had he not survived that. Good. Good. I'm glad at least he got electrocuted, though. I love the widget is just always like dreaming of death. I appreciate the way it brings us all down. I once got electrocuted. I grounded out a light switch. So when I was a kid, in my home, there was a light switch. The fascia, the front part of it was broken. And so, my parental figure, in their infinite wisdom, made the decision to replace the fascia with a metal one. Now, I don't know if you know, but the correct methodology, if you're using metal fascias on your light switch, is to have a plastic fascia and then put a metal one on top of it. Right? That makes sense. Plastic, insulate, metal, looks nice. They did not do this. They were just like,
I wonder where this
just put it on there. And so I, having just got out the bath and soaking wet, standing in a slight pool of water, go to the light switch, put my hand on it to turn it on, and then hit the ground as the breaker blows, as the entire mains voltage was dumped through my chest.
We'd best set off soon.
I didn't die. Sometimes wish I had. I want to be clear, right? That, like, I put my hand on the light switch and then basically woke up on the ground and I was like, what the fuck happened? I didn't go to hospital. Just to be clear, if you guys ever get a mains voltage shock, like a major one, you should probably go to the hospital immediately, because something that is really, really common is that you will get a mains voltage shock and then you will feel okay, but your heart is actually in arrhythmia. That is when it's like pumping incorrectly. And so you'll feel okay for a bit, then you'll start feeling like a little bit tired, and then you die. Because your heart just stops pumping blood properly. And that means, obviously, like, it's basically like having a heart attack. Like, if you got, like, your hand tased, right? Like, that's generally not that big an issue. But if you, like, either lost consciousness, or it was a big shock, or a proper mains voltage shock, like, anything that you felt in your body rather than just your fingers, you probably want to consider getting to the hospital. Like, or at the very least, you want to make sure that there's someone with you and you're not alone for a bit. If you are alone, as I said, like, you can pass out before you realize you're passing out, and then you're dead. Full body shock, just not unconscious. Were there people around? Because if not, that was a pretty risky proposition. Alright. Yo, this looks sick. I don't know what it is, but it looks sick. I think we're gonna kill some people here. Also, that bow additionally looks sick. Steve's hands are so goofy.
Huh? Oh,
hey,
you're here already?
It's me. That's fair. That's fair.
We've got you cornered, Jupus Tukey.
We found the
run
Jupus.
from us.
Awfully persistent, aren't you?
Nowhere to run,
No
nowhere
sweat,
to
though.
hide.
I
You've
might
got
just
to
have a
drink
little trump
Jupus
card
to
here.
survive. I'm sorry, I don't know where I was going with that one.
Here's Johnny!
This game is so memey. Hello, Johnny.
Wow.
It's so big.
That's quite the trump card, all right.
It's just so large.
Forewarned is forearmed!
I bet you this is gonna... This legit looks like it's one of the old school robots from like the really early remote controlled mecha manga. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna need the monocular shot for this at some point.
I won't go easy on you. We're talking 1,000,000 volts of pure power. Here
Fun
we
fact,
go,
volts
Johnny!
aren't what kill you. It's the amps. 1,000,000 volts with low amperage, actually not that dangerous. Now, 1,000,000 volts at like... I feel like we need... 1,000,000 volts at like 1 amp will literally vaporize you.
I'm sensing a strong barrier.
Okay, so how are we gonna break this barrier? Yeah, like hit the button. I mean, one of the interesting things about bosses in this game is like I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Let's try center of attention. That's incredible. Why is he still chasing me? Does it just not work on bosses?
Chester.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe. Oh, maybe it was just a waiting game.
This is never gonna work.
Oh, it turned off. We're fine now.
Like it? It's my landmark invention, a barrier system using time-space energy. Your feeble girly man attacks have
Girly
absolutely
man
no
attacks, he
effect on it.
says. I spanked my ass for him, and he says it's a girly man attack?
Dr. Piccaccio?
This is gonna be where we get the barrier busting gun that we
I'm
supposedly
very
missed
impressed,
earlier.
Jupus. Your research into space-time energy has come a long way. But the time has come for you to step back.
The time has come to push the
But
button.
that can't be!
Awesome, fantastic. I'm
Excellent.
gonna use this forever.
It worked.
Caster!
Incredible.
There you go. Use it just like I showed you.
Thanks.
Yeah, don't worry, man. I know how to use a
That's our Dr. Piccaccio. Thank you so
this
much.
barrier break shot. I'm gonna break your shot so hard.
That's not fair!
Oh no! It's a mighty foot. Some beasts are protected by barriers that render your attacks ineffective. Use the barrier break shot. It didn't automatically switch me to it. Are you serious? Hit the electro punch. Okay, never mind. Don't hit the electro punch. I'll do it for you.
Safety lock!
Abilities, blast arrow. Eesh. It's like a fucking truck. Alright, we should heal up. Yeah, like dude, it's like a giant robot. I'm shocked. I'm also impressed.
I'm in trouble.
How did you die?
Thanks.
There's stuff shooting at me? What? Oh, hold on.
Mr. Rogue! This is bad!
Items, heal, the idiot. This is the bad guy from Sonic, honestly, yeah, pretty much. I'm just using the guy's cover.
That makes me so mad!
Oh no, he's angry! Robotnik? I mean, Robotnik's the mad scientist that makes the robots. Did he just die? We're not even like halfway through his health bar.
Let's finish this, Jaster.
Oh, you are so naive. I
Okay,
still
nice,
have
nice.
an
This is a real
ace up
fight.
my sleeve. Johnny, switch into Super Deluxe mode.
Oh no! SD mode? Is he gonna get small and his head really big? DXJ. It's kind of sick, actually. Not gonna lie.
My fury's like a big bang. I'll take care of this once and for all.
It's gonna be a big bang, all right. Afterwards, once you're dead.
Turning red will help.
That's it, Lizard. I'm gonna drag you out of that
More
thing.
powerful than it
Are
looks.
you fucking serious? Step 1 kills the entire team. That absolutely could have been a full party wipe. That is genuinely disgusting. Oh, I need to reload it. Alright, items. Game called us out big. To be fair, I was confused if that was it. So, oh, we don't need hot breath. We don't have what we need. Nice.
Jaster.
Bro deleted my whole ass. My whole ass is just gone. Also, he's shooting me with giant J's.
Jaster.
He's no Jay-Z. Are we winning this by just letting him chase us?
Mr. Rogue! Not good.
I don't like the fact that I literally can't take that even when I'm guarding. It feels pretty shitty if I'm honest.
It's very hot. Be careful.
Like,
Out of luck.
what was I meant to do there?
All right.
I had one option, die. Alright, both of these guys are gonna die surely.
I'm in trouble. Thanks.
They are better than I thought.
He doesn't seem to have his barrier now, so I guess I should change my gun. Common battle rifle that shoots freeze bolts. Sure. I wonder if our freeze gun will be useful.
Mr. Rogue! This is bad.
And I missed.
Jaster.
Our freeze gun is not useful. And Steve, you need to use a healing item on yourself. And turn off the cooking.
Mr. Rogue!
Jaster.
Weirdly enough, I think this is the correct decision to just keep moving back slowly. This is... His whole ass is just gone. And he was using the ass, too.
Very hot. Be careful.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Like, what am I meant to do? Just, like, options. Die?
Mr. Rowe! This is bad. They are better than I thought. Mr. Rowe!
Can I kill... Okay, I can't kill the security system in a remotely sane amount of time. I mean, the thing is, bosses in this game have always been ridiculously strong.
Mr. Rogue! This is bad.
Bullshit! Every single time!
Thank you very much.
Or just don't hit me, I guess.
Very hot. Be careful. This is bad. Thank you very much.
How are they so strong? Jaster!
Just keep stabbing, just keep stabbing, just keep stabbing. I think we've got him as long as we just keep stabbing.
Mr. Rogue!
Don't run away! Alright, we got it. Just stab him, just stab him, just stab him, just stab him. We just stabbed him. We've acquired the space compressor and the Mobius battery. Oh, that was okay for our boss. It had that bullshit
I'm sure
fire
you'll
spin
understand
that
if
pretty
you
much
let me
guarantees
explain.
killing you.
Huh. It's a little
I think the only
too
reason we
late for
survived that without wipe was just
Come
because
on,
we
just
had
hear what I have to say. It's
uh,
a
hostility
hard
spread
story
around.
to tell and a hard one to hear. You'll probably
don't care.
think I'm so pitiful.
We're just gonna hand you in and take your money.
Fine. Out with
I do
it.
know that we got this like tri-orb
don't
thing
rush me.
design around the place, and it makes me wonder
Anyway,
if that's
I
going to
worked for
be
Datron,
part
or
of that
did
menu
before I was
item.
fired. I was the lead
we saw earlier.
researcher on time-space energy.
Maybe for some kind of weapon synthesis.
Know anything about that? It's a theory about an unlimited energy source that can solve the galaxy's resource problems. For us researchers, it's like a never-ending romance.
Bro's fully in the conspiracy theory shit of
I was one step closer to a breakthrough.
zero
Good
perpetual
morning.
motion machines and
So,
whatnot.
Jupus, you've been up all night working too?
Yeah, you too? Oh, we'll need a full week of sleep to make up for all this.
This is why you shouldn't
Oh, I'm
overwork yourself
fine.
like this. It's bad for your
I'm
health.
just happy to have this opportunity to work with the chief.
100% with you. 100%.
Huh?
Man would not only make the marker,
Jupus,
but know that it
is
would
this what I
destroy
think it
everything and all the minds of people and still make it.
Pretty soon, pretty soon.
But yes, all of
Just need
society
to
will die,
solve this
but
equation and it'll be complete.
I'll be the one who
So
have
we're
done it.
almost finished. The truths of the universe are about to be laid bare.
Why is he moaning like
With
that? Is
this
he going to
data,
Shinji him?
Becoming the ruler of the universe is no longer just a dream.
This is not who I thought was going to become the ruler of the universe. Oh, he was anti the ruler of the universe? Or did Big Forehead Man steal the data?
And all of my data was destroyed. That's when Datron fired me. I see. So it was your assistant Tony who caused the accident.
What
And
is with
now
all
you're
these
trying to get them to hire you
like
back?
Steve,
No, not at
Tony,
all. This is
Matt,
revenge. That
Jupus.
accident was all part of Datron's plan. They wanted that data all to themselves. They got
Mark.
Tony to play his role in bringing
God,
me
I
down.
love the names.
You've got to believe me. Oh!
Noisy, mate. It was so good.
I knew I could count on the Desert Claw, but I still can't believe you caught Jupus this quickly. All
It's
right,
so good.
Jupus
It's so
Tuki
good.
McConnell, you're coming with us. You have a Datron inquest to attend.
Oh, so now you're going to take me to court, huh?
You
Forget it.
did
I'm not
destroy a
standing for
lot of
any fake
stuff.
trial.
Are you gonna blow your brains
come
out?
clean now. We can lighten your punishment.
No way! You want the death penalty, and I don't want to die.
Maybe
All
you
I
shouldn't
wanted
have
to do was
killed all
recover
those
of
people
my
then.
research. So this
I'm assuming he's
means...
killed people. I don't know for
I
certain.
guess I have no choice.
I can't see.
Now we're not gonna get paid.
That rat!
Over there.
Dude's just running.
I won't let you catch me. Adios, amigos.
We have guns. Like
That
blah
guy
blah
is
blah.
unbelievable.
He has nowhere to run. I've dispatched soldiers to all likely locations. It's only a matter of time before we get him.
Phew. So that's that then.
Dr. Picacho, if you wouldn't mind, could you please restart the mainframe for us?
Yes, frame the main for
course.
me.
Please, come to my office.
No, I want to loot the room. There is bound to be a treasure chest in that room.
Everything should be fine now. It seems that Jupus has not lost his pride as a scientist after all.
I don't know. I think he's lost
The
most of his
mainframe
pride. He's pretty
computer hasn't
straightforward.
been harmed one bit.
I see. That's excellent news, Doctor. We owe it all to you, Desert Claw.
Sure.
Desert Claw.
Now,
It's
about
like
that
Magic Claw, but
reward.
different.
Let's see. How would you feel if I gave you this Picacho factory?
Huh?
The what?
You mean you're going to use my factory again? What's going on, Star?
You've had
Star.
plenty of time to rest by now, Doctor. I think it's time to forget about the past and return to your work. Don't you agree?
I was joking about there being like the weapon
Well.
thing that we can forge. I think he is literally going to give us a forge
With
thing.
a facility like this, he'd be able to produce all kinds of items. It'd
Oh
be
my
much better
goodness,
than
there's an
some
item
lousy
construction
reward
thing.
money. What do you say, Mr. Rogue?
All right.
I'm going to try and avoid interacting
take
with
the
it. I
factory.
hate interacting with things. I'm literally only here for the game for the cheese.
Use my factory.
No,
I see.
I hate your factory.
Then I'll bring it back up to speed as soon as possible, so that you will be able to utilize it.
I do need to loot
It's a
that boss
deal,
room.
Dr.
If we
Picacho.
could,
I'm so happy.
if we could do that, I'm on for it. The factory is now available for use. I guess that's what all the random items we've been picking up before.
Steve. You seem to be
Steve,
doing very
you're like
well,
a son
Steve.
to me.
You have
I'm like
good
that other
friends
son
by
that
your
died.
side, and you look happy.
Pathetic.
I'm relieved to know you're doing so well. By the way, can I ask you a small favor? Would you mind contacting me once in a while to tell me about the things you see and do on your journey through the galaxy?
The
'Cause you're now
things
my
I
adopted
see and
son.
do? Well, of course. But why?
Bro's gonna be like, all right, I'm doing
Well,
this
it's
pretty
nothing
girl,
really.
this pretty robot girl.
It's
You want
just that-
some video of that?
I don't know.
Old man?
I've been pretty lonely lately.
Is that all?
It sounds so much
All
worse when he
right.
follows up with
I'll
the line. I've
definitely
been
keep
pretty
in touch
lonely.
with you and tell you all
Jesus.
about our adventures then.
Oh, really? How excellent. I'm
Sorry,
so
I
glad.
didn't know that was gonna be the
Thank
next
you,
line.
Steve.
It's no trouble at all.
Well, then it's time for you to go. Until we meet again.
It's
Yes,
time
Doctor.
to say. I can't. No, I got the cadence of that wrong. I was gonna be like, it's time to say
Thank
goodbye,
you for
but
waiting.
cadence
You
was
sure
all
took
off.
the
I
long
can't
way
do a joke.
around, but the Galaxy Corporation should be back online now. Let's go see.
I love how little of a shit. In most games, I try and shop during the cutscenes, but like, I give so little of a shit that I'm fine. Factory can produce wonderful items that can be used in your adventure. That's where the factory button. Okay, cool. Speak to Dr. Piccaccio about information about the magical smelter. Plus, next to him sells materials. You'll be able to produce lots of items for your adventure. Please make good use of it. What's this? Wonderful legendary 7-star swords can be made here. Items produced are not obtained here. After a short while, they become available for purchase in the shops. Really? That's how you're gonna do me?
Don't fall behind, okay?
Man, fuck you. Like, fuck you. I'm out here working my ass off, and you're not even gonna give me one. Like, oh, you've constructed this legendary item. Fuck you. Go buy it in a shop after we release it. I gotta say, that's some legendary dick move. That's a lot of junk. Oh, I need like some of this. Some of these. Might need some of those later. Honestly, might need some of those later. Probably gonna need some of these later. Take some of these. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy them out of all this shit. Like, do I need it now? No. Might I need it later? Maybe. Get another one of those in case I need one. Don't need one of those. We've already got 3 of those. I'm always needing extra of these for various stuff, so we'll get some of those. I don't think we need more iron cubes. Alright, let's go to the revelation menu. We must revelate immediately. I'm curious about how the factory is actually going to work. Like, I don't know if it's going to be, you know, good. You might be wondering why I'm bouncing back and forth. The reason is because it immediately snaps you to an unopened cube. And it's easier than thinking. Like this. I had no idea that we had a strange beam available. Who is this strange beam? Where does it come from? This guy still has stuff I can give to. He's so greedy. I mean, it's probably a good thing. The more greedy he is, the more upgrades I get, but even more shit. This motherfucker's some milk. I'm always curious, like, where do I rank in terms of revelation access at this point in the game? Like, I wonder about that, right? Like, does the average player have, like, barely any revelations? Do they have a huge amount of revelation? What the fuck is this? You find NPCs everywhere and they give you dots for some. Is this just Factorio? Metal and alchemy, okay. 5 iron cubes. I guess that's not a source table. I mean, that's like an item table. Is this... Okay. Alright, never mind. And we need alchemy. Okay, that's okay, but the other one's not okay. So we need a different metal for this. Oh, it shows us at the top. I'm an idiot. Factory isn't ready yet. Is all machinery connected to a power source or routes? Place. Power source? Okay. Oh. I'm a genius. Will that power the stuff back here? Like, is this good? Do I need to power everything? Like, this shit's not glowing, so I guess so. Is this good? I mean, it's got a plug socket on it. Like, do I need to? I can't place any. I hate this. Okay, I do need to plug this in. It's just somehow I couldn't do this one. Oh, I guess. Can I remove this? Do I need to like rebuild this entire plan because I can't move this stupid plug socket? Effie, we're trying to build a factory and it's going wrong. It's going so wrong. All I want to do is make the factory, okay, remove. We can remove it. Okay, we can remove. Nice. Why can't I remove it? Why is it just like randomly selecting parts? What the fuck is that? All right, we're trying to build something, Effie, and I'm struggling. I can't do science. I'm not a science man. All right, we need to go to here, and then we need to go into the... Done it. Look, I'm a genius. I plugged it in. That's how you know I'm smart. I managed to plug it in. I'm so smart. See, I plugged in these tables. I don't know why they need to be plugged in, but they are plugged in. We'll go back, and we'll run the machine. Oh, it's like a shit version of Factorio. What? Resin properly processed in the assembler. Unconscious defense production was... Are you fucking serious? How are they improperly placed? What? like it says 3 and 5. I put 3 and 5. They go into the machine. Why is it complaining? Successful production means that there's no production plan. Power cords to each part. When the production line is complete, the materials have been set. Check the section with the error message, repair it, and then press the button. Okay. Are they on the wrong tables? Is that the problem? Is there like orientation on this? Do my materials have like an orientation? Okay. We need a metal sheet. Okay, metal sheet. Here. Okay. And then we put the dream flower at, sorry, just to be clear, this isn't actually a Factorio game. Alright, go sleep, Effie. Also, stop streaming until you die, Effie. Love you, Effie. Have fun, Effie. I'm gonna push the run button. The metal I can see why it's the least favorite part of your game. I don't understand what it's trying to do. Properly process. So I need to process them? So I need like more grinders and hammers and stuff. Okay. I looked at the manual, it was terrible. Basic operations, work procedure, place the parts, blueprints, basic layout, material, whatever, cool processing time. First parts of each part, they can only be combined if they reach the assembler at the same time. Consider each part's processing time. Okay, here's a magical smelter plan as an example layout. Prepare metallic stuff by smelter, form, press, and cooler. I have to prepare each... Right, okay. I understand the problem now. I fully understand the problem now. The problem is this game mode. Goodbye, Dr. Picaccio. We will never see you again. Fuck this system. Who are you? Oh, that's the guy who's doing the thing. We have more important things to do, actually, like enjoy the game. Holy shit, this is who put this and was like, yeah, okay, so what you're gonna have to do is play this mini puzzle game where the UI is bad and the interface controls are bad in order to get stuff to go to the same place. Who thought that this was a good idea? This is... I do not understand how anyone would experience joy playing this. I'm gonna be real. Did we not explore this area properly? Is there possible loot back here? We're only just looking up a walkthrough for it, or we could just ignore it. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, I'm fully willing to just completely ignore a mechanic if it's not fun.
Right about now.
Oh, I think we've already been down here. It's just awkward because it doesn't show the levels. Like, if a game presents a mechanic that genuinely doesn't seem fun, I really don't mind just ignoring it. Like, it's... I don't know, maybe this is... maybe this is just a weird thing of me, but I don't feel the need to engage in every mechanic in a game. I'm okay only playing the parts of the game that I have fun with. I actually think it's unhealthy to try and force yourself to do all the stuff in a game. And I realize this means that it's very possible that I won't get stuff. Why is he glowing? Can't you make a strong thunder weapon? Mix it with... I see. There's people who's gonna want to talk to me and not just sell me weapons. Oh my goodness, this game has so many different ways to play the game. I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm gonna be real with you, right? Because right now we're in a position where like, I don't feel that my weapons need to be much stronger. Oh, that's for a character we don't have yet. I don't necessarily feel that my weapons need to be that much stronger. And so, if I want to play the game with what it is making available, I will buy this because I know we need one of these. If I want to play the game with what they are making available, it is putting me in the position where I need to essentially, if I want to play with these systems, I need to talk to every NPC, get the blueprints, then take the blueprints to the machine, then that requires materials, and I need to put the materials in the machine to make the swords and the weapons, and then I need to go back to the shops to buy them. Then I need to train with them, right? Because I have to use them to make them work. And then after training with them, I can then, at that point, mulch them together with other weapons with the idea that I might eventually be able to make strong weapons. Alternatively, I can just buy weapons and not think about it, and I think that might be more enjoyable. I think this game potentially suffers at this point from having too much of a complex system for me to care about. Like, it's crossed the threshold. HP and AP? Nice. Flame God Stone, some Hellpot Flames, and some Rubies. I will never use that. I can buy basic potions. Basic potions will work. Everyone is going to be using basic potions until they die. I'm going to buy so many basic potions and so many recharge drinks. And also whatever I need for this junk. See, because here's the other thing, right? Now I need to think about all these other alloys that I might need to buy. That is such a big system.
Now we should be all right.
That I don't perceive any value add for, right? Again, right? Like, everyone has different experiences in these types of games. I think I'm actually just fine ignoring it for now. Maybe I'll care about it later. Like, maybe I'll go through... But then I really don't want to have to train... Yeah, like, only for 100% complete. I really don't want to have to grind through each of the weapons to try and discover what grinds into what to make good weapons.
Don't you want to rest soon?
And that makes me think that maybe... Yeah, exactly. I figured that would probably be the case in Metal Dead. I figured that there's probably a completion reward that makes combat really easy if you grind your way through.
Way to go?
Like, you get a cool shiny weapon. Because I've seen a thing about the legendary 7-star swords or something like that, and that seems like those are cool.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Maybe the legendary star swords or the multis. Some arrangement of sword, star, and legend. And they seem quite on there. It seems positive. Stealth pills. So it's terrifying. Where do we get that hunter's hatchet that she wants? But we can finally after I think 6 hours on this planet,
Looks like we aren't welcome in this
talk to
land.
this valley girl and get my fucking visa. And you know what? To be fair, this is accurate to how getting a visa is in real life. So I can't deny them that. This is very clearly realistic.
Now we should be all right.
Like, we went to prison. We got accused of a crime we didn't commit. We went to prison. We broke out of prison. We went back to here, got told off, had to go back to a factory, recover the factory. Like, this is literally what you go. It's an accurate representation of what you go through in order to get a visa in real life. So I cannot deny them this. This is real. The only way it could be more real is if the reason we were arrested was because we were trying to legally immigrate here.
Hi! Welcome to the Galaxy Corporation.
Hi, Mio.
They solved the problem with that terrorist, and the mainframe's back up and running.
I did solve
I'm
that
ready to
problem. You're
process
right.
your requests now.
Oh, really? This time for sure?
This
She
time
is
for
ready
sure.
to kill this
I mean,
woman,
come
and I
on,
support it.
That is my job after all. Duh.
This is all we need. Please, can you issue us a new galactic travel visa now?
Absolutely. What have you got? ZR.
Oh, it looks like you're a pirate. I can't issue these for pirates.
The Dorganark. Looks like the category of this vessel is a free-sailing freighter.
That
All
is
right.
reasonably
And
accurate.
There we go.
We do be
Now
sailing
you're
free.
all set.
That's it? That's all it took?
Do it fast and do it right. That's the motto of the Galaxy Corporation.
Oh,
We look
I hate
forward
you
to
so
serving you
much.
again.
Wait. I have 2 cards here. What's this?
Throw it away, throw it away, throw it away now.
Oh, that's just a little present from me.
I don't need
Member
this.
number 78,500 is a bit high, but what can you do?
I'm good, you can keep it. Like, I'm fine, you can just
Well,
have
aren't
this.
you lucky?
Thanks for your support.
This expression is so good. All right, what happens if we talk to her again? I will never forget about you, Mio. Never will you leave my thoughts and my fury. When I'm killing random enemies on faraway planets, I will be thinking about you, Mio. Backside? Why would I be thinking about her backside? Does the card have, can we examine the card? And there, did you go to the shop? I think we did go to the shop, but I don't know if... It might have been closed at the time because of plot reasons.
This place is nothing but trouble.
We'll go check it out, though. Are these just more treasure chests that I've missed? Nice. 1 Dreamflower ash.
Now we are ready to take off.
You'll love to see it. All right, now, all right, the guy can finally sell me stuff now. The Tomb Guardian. Next visits. Now this actually looks like extra stuff I might enjoy doing. I'm assuming these are like extra boss fights. I don't know if, like... what exactly now, but, you know, it might be nice. I mean, yeah, I understand that it might not be like a full-on boss fight situation, or it might be like a side story or whatever, but it seems like there's some stuff, right? Yeah, the target list. Okay. Verdan. Okay, both these are in Verdan. I'm guessing that that's where we're gonna end up going next. God, I've killed so many things, and yet Holy crap, there's so much shit to murder in this game. Fucking hell. You can really kill things in this game. I was thinking like, oh yeah, that's a lot of murder. That is not a lot of murder. The game is fine with us killing a lot of stuff. All right, back to the spaceport. 25%. That tracks about right. I don't know if for certain, right? But I feel like the game is about to. It's either going to be like this zone or the next zone where they're going to start letting me choose where I want to go. Or at least allow me some direction of where I want to go. Because that feels like the expected route. Let's go up in whatever the fuck this thing is.
Very much.
How does this even work? Initially I thought this thing was strapped to like the side of the ship. No, it just floats for whatever reason. All right, I guess we need to go back to the bridge and talk to our first cat.
We're not on the wrong path,
I really
are we?
like the area here. We're not on the wrong path, she says, as we are on the... Really? This has big Coruscant vibes, right? And I like the fact that they make the world look actually big. Like, okay, yeah. That is some very square geometry for these cars, okay? Like, valid. But also, it's a lot of work to make this place look big and existent and lived in. And I think they managed to achieve it pretty well.
Don't we have to hurry?
Right? For the complaints I have, and I do have a couple, I think the general design of the place is very tunnely, right? Lots of the dungeons have a hell of a lot of walking and not a lot of extra content. But at the same time, I think that it's... The things which are good enough that I'm fine with the things that are mid, you know? Because again, this very much fits in the category of... Oh, before I leave, where do we do? We'll go back down. Is there a shop somebody to talk to? I did look at the Insectron Stadium. I saw there was a shop and they're like, you need money to engage here. And I literally just was like, I don't have money. I keep buying weapons with it. So I did visit the Insectron Stadium, but I was too poor to interact with it. What's up, Silent Knight? Are we waiting for something else? Because I feel like we're about to run into a cutscene here, and I feel like that cutscene is going to have us leaving the zone. There are a lot of items in there for your revelation system. Oh, no. No. I don't want to play Pokemon. I don't want to play Pokemon. I don't want to play Cow Garden either. I want to come here for like my fucking jRPG experience where I smack bad guys, like eat chicken and leave. All right, let's go look at the Insectron Stadium. Let's go have an emotional breakdown. Oh, we just buy shit? All right, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Like, all we need to do is just buy things. I am fine with that.
Give me a moment.
All right, teleport. I do love this fast travel system. It feels pretty good. We want east side near Insectron Stadium. Now, do I have enough money to buy stuff? No idea. I will say, I like the fact that so far money has been like a limited resource. I haven't felt like I have just unlimited money to buy anything whenever. I still can't buy my Insectron license. Is there another shop? Oh, there's just dude on the other side. I didn't even see them last time. We got traps, electric eels. We got a bunch of rubies. Firestone, dark onyx, bunch of fruit. All right, let's work it out. What do we need? We don't need any of those right now. We have some of those. We have some of those. We have some of those. We've got some of those. We've got some of those. Buy an extra couple of those. Dark onyx, not used for revelations. Firestone, not used for revelations. Lapis lazuli, already have some. A whole bunch of rubies. I'll buy an electric. I don't need an electric eel, do I? I'll buy one just in case. Smoked rainbow new. I've needed a lot of these previously, so that might be a thing. Not for revelation. Not for revelation. Don't have enough money. Okay, so I think amusingly, I had already sourced all of these items elsewhere. Which, kind of hilarious. Oh god, there's a cutscene.
This?
Hey, it's you again. So you're gonna be in the Insectron tournament, huh?
Nope.
This is
Absolutely
the
not.
Insectron Stadium? Huh. Nice place.
It's the hottest
It's
competition in
absolutely
the
huge.
galaxy.
Like, how did they
right now.
afford to have such a huge place?
Oh yeah, the other day I found a great Insector on Jerica. Thanks to it, I've gotten as far as
Pirate
the
Grog?
D-rank
Yeah, I've got a stack of
champion.
that just randomly.
Pretty cool, huh?
Really? Well, that's great.
I
First
had
you gotta
done a
start
lot
at
of
the
wondering
bottom,
in this game.
D-rank, and work your way up. I'll see you in the D-rank finals.
No, you
All
won't.
right then. You better watch out.
This guy's like,
make sure
you
you get to
better watch
D-rank
out.
before I
I'm
get
gonna
too
get to
old
the
and have to
D-rank
retire,
finals.
okay?
I don't even have an Insectron.
Anyway, I'll be waiting for you. Make sure
Like,
to train
I don't
some
have
good
one. I haven't
Insectors.
caught one.
See ya.
Bro's acting like I have tools and equipment. It's like him going to a Beyblade tournament and just going like, yeah, I'll beat you in the Beyblade finals. Bro has no Beyblades. Bro doesn't even have the money to buy Beyblades. Doesn't even know what a Beyblade is. Has never seen
I
one.
wonder where this is.
Like, I think legitimately this character has never seen an Insector. A ring cage from Vedan, made from myriad branches and space compressors. Elusive bug cage. It plays more like chess. Yo, that action. It's actually kind of interesting. Also, side note, why do I need to jump up these stairs? Why can I not walk? Is these not real stairs? But just like Fabre, things never go well for me. I guess I have to use my special insector traps. Oh, this is the dude participating. Yeah, I'm not participating. I'm leaving. Unless there's treasure chests around here. Oh, there are treasure chests. Hello? Hello, sir. Do you have treasure chests? Nothing beats the real. What are you talking about? Sorry, this is such a generic line that they could literally put this character in almost any location in the game and it would fit. I kind of want to come across Sylvester at other places and just have that exact same line. Nothing beats the real thing, just in the middle of a jungle. Nothing beats the real thing, just in the engine room of some forgotten starship. Alright, we're done. We're good. We don't need to come back here. To be fair, I actually am, with the idea that it's kind of like chess, I am actually vaguely interested in trying to make some Insectrons. Insectors, sorry. That does sound like it could genuinely be enjoyable. Middle of the desert. Nothing beats the real thing. In the empty void of space. Nothing beats the real thing. Can I go straight to the ship, or do I need to go... I can go straight to the ship. I'm so glad that this game has a fast travel system. Without the fast travel system, I would be annoyed by all the empty long corridors. With the fast travel system, I merely think it is a design flaw. Not a huge design flaw, just like a little bit of like, you know, like just that minor, could be better.
Huh?
Huh?
Now this is a good-looking ship. I like it.
I was joking
it.
about him being a new crew member ages ago.
What are you doing here?
No!
I'll be on the most wanted list before long, right? My house is surrounded by soldiers. I have nowhere to hide. So
I can't believe they
decided to
paid
become a
me
crew
for
member
catching
here
this
till
guy,
things
and now
die
he's
down.
becoming my crew member.
Oh yeah, says who?
Says me, that's who. Jupus is a vital part of the Darganarch team. This is good.
Yeah, exactly. Who let this whiny ass listen on the crew?
So he bribed you.
This is so good.
Incredible.
You folks are lucky to have me as a friend. It'll be
I don't
nice
know if we're
working with
lucky.
you.
He's gonna break the edge.
Hey, what was that for?
Oh, I love her. She's great. She, like, first she wanted to kill Mio on board. Walks, like, this guy's just, doesn't even say anything, just smacks him. Just beats his ass. Mwah. She's a great character. She like, Steve, excellent. Steve's buddy, I can't remember his name right now, but like the mole looking guy with the rocket launcher, great character. Love him too. Zegram, I don't know if they're going to be a great character, but they fit an archetype that's pretty fun. The girl, I don't know how I feel about her. I feel so the girl that's clearly meant to be like our character's vague love interest, or at least they're hinting at it. I don't know that I'm on board for that. Like, I would definitely rather this girl here. I can't remember any of their names. My brain is melted. Because she's Kisala. Yeah, Kisala. Because was it Lilica and Kisala? They have the same amount of like syllable bounce, so they're the same in my head. Here we go. Simon and Zegram. But yeah, Lilica, I think,
how many people are there on this ship?
Is more fun than Kisala. I think Kisala, or at least I'm concerned that Kisala is going to be really generic by the end game. Like just a classic, very unobjectionable character that we're meant to have a crush on. It's kind of the way like Tidus has a crush on Yuna in Final Fantasy X, and Yuna has nothing to object to. Right? She has almost, she's basically a blank slate. Barely exists as a character in 3 dimensions. She's just like, oh, I'm so soft and I want to do nice things for everyone. And I want to be a good person. I'm worried that Kisala's going to end up a little bit like that by the end of the game. I'm hoping not. She does have the pirate twist on her. But I'm a little worried she's just going to be like a nothing but a good character. Lilica though, I'm on board. She hits people. I'm on board. We are at 4,018. I should stop streaming. I'm having a grand old time, but if I keep streaming, I will break my hands, and if I break my hands, I won't be able to stream anymore. I'm here for the more story. We're good for it. But yes, as I said, I think this is where we have to break streaming. We have to stop streaming for today because, as I said, otherwise my hands will break. We should be back on Monday. That's going to be the plan. Monday, more streaming. Maybe with better hands. I've been really gentle with my hands recently, so maybe I'll be able to play more and stream more and do more. Because, like, they're only somewhat crunchy, right? Like, they're not, like, full crunch, popple, snap. They're just, like, a little bit crunch, popple, snap. But I appreciate everyone that turned out for this. Like, this game's... I know I keep saying that it's not like an S-tier JRPG, but it's definitely fun. There is definitely a subset of people who played this game when they were a kid and like they're like, that's my JRPG. In the same way that I played Skies of Arcadia, and Skies of Arcadia is my JRPG. It's the one that I love, right? I think this is very much the same category. I can 100% see people just being like, that JRPG, that's the one I love. That's it for me, that's the good one. And I respect that, you know, I don't think... It's not like when someone says, I don't know, Thousand Arms. If someone comes to me and says Thousand Arms, oh, that was my JRPG, I think that's the best JRPG, I'm gonna call them an idiot. This is terrible. It was a shit RPG, okay? It was really bad. The pixel art in that game, though, was great. Everything else, the combat system, the story, the, like, dating women so your weapons get stronger. This is one you recommend for people who haven't played JRPGs? I could see that. If we're talking like the older format of JRPGs, where... Because this is like that middle-aged thing of... They took a JRPG but made it a little bit more action-heavy. You know, they made the combat system much more active, which is something that you've seen leading into... in the modern era, where the combat system for almost all games that used to be JRPGs are very much like active battle systems. Like, if you look at all of the Final Fantasy games, they've all trended towards this heavy action battle system that you started seeing in, was it? Like 12, actually, I think. Like, Final Fantasy 12 started it, and then from then on, it's all been that, like, action battle system, pretty much. This is Final Fantasy X. I agree with you on Final Fantasy X. If you're looking for a classic JRPG, like a classic style JRPG, but you don't want to deal with any of the bullshit of old JRPGs, and there's a lot of bullshit in those old JRPGs, like some of those old JRPGs, they're genuinely just bad. And you can love them, but let's be real for a moment. Final Fantasy VII is a hard game to play today. Graphically, it's pretty ugly. Mechanics-wise, it's rough. You know, there's a reason why a lot of people were excited for the remake. I think, and you could still love Final Fantasy VII. I'm not going to judge someone who says they really like it. But if we look at it in the pantheon of games, I've played Kordelka, which in my understanding is the progenitor to the Shadow Hearts series. Shadow Hearts is on my list. I generally actually don't play JRPGs on this channel. I normally play stuff that's close to horror games. But, you know, sometimes we just kick off on stuff, right? And I've been meaning to play Rogue Galaxy for an age. But yeah, there's a lot of old JRPGs that suck. Or at least suck because they're old, not necessarily because they sucked at the time. Like Final Fantasy X was great for the time, but nowadays, if you're looking at it purely objectively, Final Fantasy VII is not a good game anymore. We got better, right? I think Final Fantasy X holds up much better in those terms. Final Fantasy IX is still pretty solid. I love 8. Final Fantasy VIII is probably my favorite Final Fantasy game, but it's not the best Final Fantasy game by far, okay? Like, I'm not gonna pretend that Final Fantasy VIII is like an excellent Final Fantasy game. I just really like it because it's such a vibe. Like, you can fight a goddamn T-Rex in that game with your gunblade while you're playing an edgy teenager that spends his entire time going dot dot dot, dot dot dot, dot dot dot. And then you can enchant your blade with so much water that it kills God. Like, what's not to love? Just inject yourself with the weirdest thing. I've heard, so Baten Kaitos, or Baten Kaitos, and Legend of Dragoon are two games that I really want to play one time because everyone who's played both of them loves both of them. like as an adult, all of the, sorry, when I say it's like all of the people I know that have played them love both of them. So they're on my list of things that I need to play at some point. But also, again, JRPGs are really long. They're difficult to stream because, let's be real, most of the people that turn up for a JRPG are just people that are really into JRPGs. People don't turn up for these casually, right? You haven't sat down and clocked any hours. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest pain point about JRPGs. They're just, it's so rare to find one under 50 hours. And if I'm streaming, that's a month of one game. Because I put like 4 or 5 hour streams. That's 10 streams. I do like 3 streams a week. That's 2 months of one game. We played Sega Gaga, and that was like a month of just Sega Gaga. And again, I love that game, but it's a lot of hours to put in. It's actually why I have a tendency to just ignore a lot of secondary systems. Anyway, we need to raid out to somebody. Who have we got about the place? Go through FF10 in 26 stream hours. Yeah, I think if you know FF10, you can kind of punch through it pretty quick. Relatively speaking, in JRPG terms, right? Like, 26 hours is not a short game, but 26 hours in a JRPG, it's pretty quick. I also think FF10 has a lot of options to play really efficiently, potentially. Like, again, if you're not grinding through to get all the extra stuff, you can kind of slam through it pretty quick. But all right, talking about JRPGs, Japanese culture, and giant robots, because I love giant robots. Fried German playing Super Robot Wars Y. I believe he has recently got access to the Witch from Mercury characters. And both he and I are into giant robots, and he has slammed that robot so full of upgrades that it is probably going to kill God and everyone that's come around. So I'm going to send you off to Jammin'. We are going to be back on Monday. Over the weekend, I think I might finally have, like, my hands seem to be working mostly okay, and I can interact with my computer now properly recently. So I might finally be able to finish up the fucking Fabula Ultima prep, so we might finally get some Fabula Ultima. I've been working it for ages, but I feel pretty confident I'm going to be able to like actually put some work in over the weekend, and we'll have some to drop, and we can actually schedule a session. Aside from that, it's just more Rogue Galaxy. That's what we're working on. It's Rogue Galaxy till we die, or at least somebody dies, right? Hopefully Jupis. Hopefully Jupis will be the one that dies. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, love you all. Please get the hell out of here. Go hang with Jammin', spam him some eggs, and have a wonderful time. You know, you deserve times of joy, comfort, and gentleness. Now get the fuck out of it. Come on. Chew.